And welcome to Upcasters. Group of friends playing some D&D. Bunch of Wallies playing some D&D. For those who are joining us for the first time, we're doing a high seas pirates campaign. And for those who don't know the cast yet, if I could get everyone to introduce themselves, starting with Mr. Toby.
Yes, I'm Toby. I'm playing the pirate paladin Jack Rackham, the high seas warrior with a fucking big sword. I don't know where I was going with that. Just lost it. Lost all confidence as soon as I started that. All right, next.
Great start.
Where's that ball extra?
Oh, golly. Geordie, you're up.
Hello, I'm Geordie. I'm playing Tuk Tuk, Circle of the Moon Druid. Ready to change into some Gucci ass animals.
Nice. And Dana with the no camera still. No internet can't handle it. It's too
We're
much.
doing good.
That-
I'm Dana. I'm playing Xanthia. I have a bigger sword and I know how to use it.
Get smashed, mate.
Get wrecked.
And Bentley.
What up? I'm Bentley. I did a fart and I can't run away from it. I'm playing Tacitus Kilgore, the Tiefling Ranger.
Nice. And Mr. Joshua.
Hey, I'm Josh. I'm playing Axel, the Warforged Artificer, and I'll just be trying not to sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Which is a real threat. Can happen.
Yeah.
Can happen. And Tyler to finish us off.
Hey guys, I'm Tyler. I'm playing Lucius Battleborn, the Domain Cleric, and here to just heal the team and hopefully keep everyone alive.
And not at the bottom of the ocean.
And not at the bottom of the ocean as well.
It's a real threat. And I'm Remy. I'll be the DM of this put together crew with no name yet. You guys need to figure out your name soon. Awesome. We have no announcements because we're still new. But if everyone can come check us out on YouTube, if you'd like to watch us there, that would also be great. All right, kicking it back off, a little recap from last week. So the nameless crew finally had made their way to this alien ship and decided the best course of action was to enter it, which they had to do anyway. So, but they climbed aboard and inspected some bodies and travelled further deeper into the craft. Chamber by chamber, they slowly realised that this was a bit of a challenge on their mind, with many challenges presenting images of the past or the future or the present. Some of you didn't like that so much. Some of you cruised through it. But throughout the whole experience, the crew was able to defeat some Githyanki turned warriors. They were able to defeat some intellect devourers, and one crew member, Mr. Jack Rackham, was almost devoured. This close to being Caputo.
Can't kill a god.
That way you can't speak.
But you were able to slay your enemies and explore the rest of the ship. You tried lighting some fuel on the outside, didn't explode the ship. But after a while, with some flasks and some interesting lighting locations, you were able to destroy this ship, enabling it to not be able to be used again for wherever it came from and whatever its intended use is. Where we left the session, you had finished a long rest, a little bit away from the ship, but not too close, but not too far, where you had leveled up, but you're sitting on the cold, dark shores of Gunderlin. What would you guys like to do?
Right, so we just want to head to go see the Jarl now, right? We don't have anything else to do on the way. That was just the one little side stop we had.
Yep. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to do.
I reckon following those tracks that led away from the ship might be a good idea, or do you reckon you can pick up those tracks again, Tassus, if we have it for the walk?
I reckon we could. I mean, barring a natural one, but yeah. In game, absolutely, I can totally do that.
What does everyone else think? Just head straight to Fiskabar, or try and pick up these tracks again, see if we can pick up the scallywags that stow off away from the crash site.
Did we have a time frame that we had to go see this Jarl, or was it just...
No, there was no explicit time frame, but there was a bit of a... You kind of here for a mission and make sure that's kind of done as quickly as possible. And then the Jarl was secondary, but still quite important.
Yeah.
And just from memory, last time, the tracks kind of led in that western direction, then towards Fiskabar, like they're kind of in that general west direction.
No, they led northwest, yeah. So they more led up this direction.
Okay, let's do...
Actually, more directly north, yeah.
Yeah, they're still probably kind of on the way, so we could check anyway.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Can't not do in case they're just running around, running amok whoever left.
I feel like if we do go to Fiskabar, then the Jarl, if he gives us a quest to go on, it'll probably be somewhere towards, back towards the east. So yeah, maybe his mission that he wants to go on will like lead us a bit closer towards where these hopefully not brains went.
If I remember correctly, the goblins that were attacking him were coming from the north.
So
That's
probably
if he wants us to clear those out. He might give us some obscene quest line.
What do you reckon?
I reckon we check the tracks out to begin with. Can't hurt.
Yep.
Does someone want to give me a hand checking this?
Yeah, I'll come and help you.
Right on. Is that giving me the help action then, DM?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Give us a survival check.
Hell
With
yeah.
advantage.
Roll 1. Roll 2. 14.
14. No, not a trouble at all. You're able to find the tracks quite easily, and you begin to follow them. I assume that's what everyone's doing, just following the tracks.
Yep.
You begin to follow them. They take you from the beach and pretty much straight up to these woods. You cross the road and they lead dead into the woods. You can see once they've gone from the track, once they've gone over the track and about 50 or so feet on the other side, it spreads out from a single file to a wider kind of random, maybe 2 or 3 abreast kind of track. Definitely just by looking at it with your tracking ability, a way to hide their numbers and try to hide where they were moving. But you've come to this very dark wood, big, large pine trees, and as you peer into it, you can probably see about 80 or so feet in before your vision just gets obscured by the density of the forest.
Okay, I'm starting to lose the tracks here a bit, but what do we reckon?
I don't like how close these trees are together. We should huddle up a little bit more just in case we get jumped.
Yeah, at this point anyone could pop out.
It's up to you. Do you reckon you keep following him, or should we try a different approach?
I reckon it's up to the team. What do we all
And
think?
if you can keep following them, then may as well continue on. But if we lose them,
Did you say how long we've been following them for this point?
like 2 miles, so like an hour or so.
Okay. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We can keep going. Might be harder. It might take me longer to spot the tracks, but
You keep
If
your
we're
eyes on
okay
the
with-
ground. We'll keep an eye on the tree line.
easy.
Yeah, I'll come up and help you. Have a look around. Seeing as we're now in my favourite place.
Nice. So you're going to continue to follow the tracks?
While they're following the tracks, I just want to do like just keep eyes out around the tree lines around us, like just close proximity, see if anyone is creeping around.
Give us a perception check. As you peer out into the distance.
5.
5.
Looks clear.
Yeah. Like, the experience that you went through the day before is still kind of like repeating in your mind, and even though you're intentively trying to look, your mind is just like, what the hell was that? What was that shit? What did I see? What does this all mean? Like, you're looking, but you're not really being attentive about it.
Right, lead on.
Alrighty. Can I please get a survival check from those doing the survivaling? Then a perception check as a general group one as you're moving through the woods. And then I'll also ask, are you doing it stealthily? Are you just going through? What is your order of march?
First of all, is that Tuk Tuk and I doing survival checks?
I believe so.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yep.
I'll take third in the order.
I'll bring up the rear.
You're going to bring up the rear?
Yeah.
Alrighty. How do we go for those survival checks?
I got a 16.
9.
16 and a 9, okay.
Okay, perception check. Would we also do a perception check or just a survival
No,
check?
you guys are focusing on the survival. Perception check will be done by the other lads and ladettes. Okay, so you begin to make your way through the woods, and you're following the tracks quite easily. Definitely the same webbed feet. With a 16, about another hour in, so you're quite deep in the woods at this stage, moving at a good pace. You come to like this almost circular indentation in the ground, and as you come to it, you can see that the lay of the land kind of just dips down to this dead ground. And as you look inside it, you see a few things looking in there. You see what appears to be some sort of bandages with this thick purplish blood kind of wrapped up in the corner. And then you see another set of footprints that are they're more humanoid, not webbed, but more, like almost normal looking. But the main thing that you see is you see this creature that has webbed feet, has a circular hole in its head, and is laying dead in the center. And the top of its head has been like sucked in, almost like a vacuum inside of his brain.
Okay, I go over to the dead body, I guess, and lift it up and show it to the group as just kind of like we got another one with I guess mental ventilation.
And this one is the one that was sitting in the chair, right? The same as the one that was like impaled in the chair.
No. This is like a fish-looking person. And I've got a photo for you.
Yeah.
Please continue. I'm just going to get this photo up. I'm trying to find it.
I'm going to. Sorry, Jack. Does this look? Do these wounds look at all familiar to you? Do they look like a bullet wound?
Does look like a bullet wound, but remember those other ones? Those other bodies we found at the base of the ship had similar kind of holes like that.
Hmm.
I can't tell if it's a bullet or not. It looks too clean. I don't know. I don't know what else could have done like a fine hole there.
The blood from the body, is it the same color as the one on the bandages?
No, it's not. And going back through your mind, you remembered seeing the same kind of blood as the creature with the tentacle mouth impaled on the chair had a very a purplish blood around his wound. But that is what the creature looks like. Very snarly face, teeth that has growth out, but you can see that where its head is kind of almost shrunk in, and it's lying dead.
Come up for us.
Should be in story.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. I'm going to throw out a divine sense too, just while we're chilling around.
Okay. Whatever got away, I think, was the same as the captain that we found in the chair. So, if you see tentacles, please call out.
Yeah, maybe they have some sort of firearm type thing that does these shots. They're pretty accurate. All of them seem to be dead center of the forehead.
Give us a medicine check.
Me?
Yeah, with advantage.
Can I not say I did?
Nah.
Medicine. 8
Even with advantage, that is so rough.
plus 0.
You're looking at the wounds, and they don't look like any pistol shot you've ever seen.
I don't know. They have some sort of fine type firearm. I don't know what else this could have been. Well, is it an exit wound at the back? If I kind of roll the head over, is it a fucking explosion at the back?
No, there isn't. No.
Yeah, most headshots just get pistols go straight through, through and through, or at least out a different side. There's no kind of exit wound here, so I don't know. Unless they have even a dagger would probably leave a bit more of a ripped wound than this, but I don't know.
Yeah, I pull out just a dagger I use for carving wood or whatever the fuck I use. A hunting dagger essentially, and just kind of put it in where the hole is and go, yeah, no, that's this isn't doing that.
And
Unless
as you put it in, there's nothing on the inside. It's all hollowed out.
no brain whatsoever.
No brain whatsoever.
It ate its brain.
Okay, this changes things.
Why?
He's hollow. There's nothing in there. It's
I'm
skull.
gonna
There's
Yeah, draw my sword. It's fucking got legs. It's around here somewhere. I'm gonna look around for a fucking brain with legs.
yeah. I immediately draw my bow.
Yeah,
What you
throw it.
and what you notice with the bodies that had the brains with legs pop out, their head exploded outwards when this brain this brain with legs exited the body. This is just a singular clean hole, dead corpse, and no brain on the inside.
Yeah, I'll just throw a divine sense if I pick anything up.
Yeah, with your divine sense, nothing around.
Tuk and Jack, you had a look at those bodies on the ship with the same similar gunshot wounds. Were they hollow? Can you remember?
I didn't put my finger in the hole, but
Would I have been able to tell because I did a check on it? Or, yeah, I don't know.
If
History
it
check.
was a gun wound or not.
No, just if they
Yeah.
were hollow.
Oh, I don't think you rolled. I don't think you really checked. No. So you're not.
Yeah.
You're not too sure.
Yeah, I don't remember, but it looks like pretty much the same puncture wound, like how clean it's gone through. The ones in the ship are about as clean as this one, so I didn't check to see if there were any brains behind it, but definitely the same looking wound.
Well, whatever did this to it has moved off that way, and I kind of point to the more humanoid tracks leading away.
No, so they're just going into it. So they're going into it, into
okay,
this
never
like
mind.
little dead ground, and then this is where the body is, and then
Right. Okay. I totally
leading
missed
away almost north out of this dead ground area is just the web foot tracks again.
that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I point to those and go, well, something's done that and then fucked off. So.
Looking at this thing's feet, are they webbed or humanoidish?
Of this creature,
Yeah, the dead one in front of us.
that's the web.
Okay. This isn't fun anymore.
The tentacle being on the ship, did it have webbed or just normal humanoid feet?
It looked like it had normal humanoid feet.
I don't reckon this thing, like, ate its brain and then became it, do we?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Like change
Or-
into it once it overtook its like conscience or something.
Took its skin almost.
Yeah. Ugh.
Well, this Jarl may have more than goblins to deal with then.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we can end the problem before we get there, it might be a bit of a sweeten the pot on our end when we come in. Then again, this is probably something we want to keep quiet, isn't it? If it's linked to the ship, we might want to keep it under wraps.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Do we want to follow the tracks then, or?
Yeah, I think we should find this thing before anyone sort of sees it. So maybe keep an eye out for, I guess, this guy, this dead one, still walking around. We'll look
Is
at
the
it now.
body still warm or oddly cold,
question.
depending on,
No, it's way cold.
like, unnaturally cold or like a normal amount of cold for a dead body?
Probably. Oh, give us a medicine check.
12.
12. No, it's normal amount of cold.
Let's keep trying to follow these trails, see if we can pick it up again.
Yeah.
Let's go, Tassus. Let's have a look.
Rightio. Let's do it.
Alrighty, give us another survival check, please, as you begin to make your way deeper into the woods.
Come on, baby. Yes, that's 20
Hey.
for 25.
Nice.
24.
Very nice.
Nice.
Killing it. Bloodhounds on the trail.
Nice. So as you are walking along, yeah, you're able to to this track that you've been following. It's clear as day. These webbed feet. As you move deeper and deeper into the woods. Can I please get some perception checks, please? As
From
you are-
everyone?
Just the people that aren't doing the survival.
Awful. 8.
13.
15.
10.
Okay. As you guys are walking for about another half an hour or so, Xanthe, you can hear the howling of, like, you hear the howl of a wolf in the distance. Probably to your immediate right, so to the east side.
I have a 15 passive perception with that. Oh, I mean, I'm focusing on tracking. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, like, yeah, you're kind of focusing on your job. But it is
fair
your
enough.
it is your passive, so yeah, you would have heard it as well. Just as you're watching the tracks, you just hear this. You both hear this low, oh, in the distance.
About what time of day is it?
It's only probably like 9 o'clock, so it's pretty early in the day still. You've only been walking about 2 hours at this point.
There's wolves around us, guys. Keep our wits about us.
Bow drawn.
Yeah, I'll just take my pistol out as well and hold it.
Got the sword ready.
Would it the wolf howl? Because my passive's 19. Would the wolf howl sound like the howl that I can make when I'm a wolf?
Does that do anything?
What do you mean?
Does the wolf
Like I just want to try and
like is it an
if it's
ability or is it
no, I just want to try and discern if it's the wolf that I can turn into that is the one that's howling.
a
Kind of thing.
dire wolf?
Yeah.
No, this is not. And you've probably seen just normal wolves as well. This just
Yeah.
sounds like a normal wolf.
Okay, cool.
What would you guys like to do?
Keep going.
Alrighty.
How far
Which
deep are we?
direction?
To your. It was from your east. The wolf was.
Yeah.
How far deep in the woods are we? Do we roughly know?
Yeah, like just by like tracking your map, where you are roughly on the map is probably how far that you've gone in.
Okay.
So you're getting
Bang in the middle.
further in. It's getting quite thick, and it's also getting. You can kind of see these natural rivers coming down from the mountain faces, which every now and again, when you get a break in the canopy, you can see is almost immediately to your north. These massive mountain ranges. Every now and again, you can hear the trickling of water through. But as you guys come down through a waterbed and come up, our two scouts at the front, you see 3 wolves in front of you. Their hair's like up on the end of their neck, and they're like in this low position, almost like they were half not expecting to see you. And they slowly
Can I-
just begin to growl.
Can I
Great.
immediately cast speak with animals and just be like, kind of drop low, hands out, and be like, "It's okay, not here to harm you."
Yeah, I'll do the same because I can talk to animals just normal.
Nice.
Oh, lucky.
Can
Now you say.
when you cast speak with animals, can they speak back to you? It's probably.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. Their knowledge and awareness blah 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 blah.
Pretty sure you can.
It says at the end you might be able to persuade the beast to perform a small favor for you at the DM's discretion. So I'm guessing there is communication instead of just me going, "Hey," and they go, "I understood that."
Okay. So as you say like, hey, like put your hands up, in some quick barks, you understand them to be like, who are you? Why are you in our territory? Who are you? Who?
My friends, my name is Tacitus. We're looking for someone who came through here.
Can I get a
We don't want to cause any harm.
persuasion check, please?
Persuasion. Okay, well, not too bad. Persuasion.
Actually, no. Go animal. It'll be animal handling.
Okay, cool. They're the exact same.
Oh.
Come on, baby. Another nut 20. Hell yeah. 9.
They begin to growl more, more intensely. Strangers, not welcome.
Tuk, can you help me out here?
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna turn into a dire wolf, and I'm just gonna like the way that a dog would like kind of submit to them, and then as I'm a dire wolf, I'm able to have a like full communicate with them, and I'll just like get down, not roll on my belly because that's fucking too much. Just a little those scratches. No, I'll just like bow my head, submit to them, even though I'm a big, as in like saying I'm a bigger dog, but I'm submitting to them in a way of like, he's okay, we're okay, like we're just passing through, following, and I'll just like sniff on the ground like we're following a trail that's gone through your territory.
Give us an animal handling check with advantage.
Nice.
Animal handle. Nice. For a 21.
21. They, as you like go low, they kind of go a little bit higher, and they slowly start to approach you, sniffing. And they sniff around you, like sniff your bits, sniff your bum, sniff
let 'em.
around, come up to Tacitus, give him a bit of a smell, growl a
I
little
will.
bit.
I'll pull out some rations and feed them if they get close.
Ooh, with a 21, yeah, they'll come up, and you hear in the mind like they go "Ruh," like mine, give, mine, give.
Absolutely.
Give
Take
it.
Nice, and they take the rations.
Hell yeah.
And then they kind of come like almost not side by side with you, Tuk, but just off to the angle, and
Yeah.
you hear them saying, "Other strangers, you other strangers."
How many other strangers?
I don't know numbers, so they just hear like other strangers, other strangers.
Okay. And I'll just put my little wolf newt on the ground and sniff, and I'll be like, which way?
Look like us?
No, no, water
Okay,
beasts,
good.
walking water beasts.
Ah. I
Um,
relay this information to the party.
Yeah, I was just about to say, can you please relay this? Because I am a wolf.
Yeah, you do wolf shit. I'll do intermediary shit.
Okay.
but then as you like, which way, they like smell the ground and then smell along in the tracks that you've been following. They've like look at them and then almost point to the tracks that you've been following, and
Yeah.
then they look at each other, and then one says, "Let's go, go," and then they all three begin to slowly trot off.
Okay. We'll go. Follow the tracks. Follow.
They were lovely.
And I'll just I'll stay as a direwolf. I'll just wag my little tail and come on.
Scritch behind the ear.
Oh.
I just shoot loose. Just look like what the fuck just happened. Follow along.
Sounds my bad.
Don't worry.
You deal with ship shit. We'll deal with animals.
Yeah.
Smasher. Alrighty. So can I get another survival check as you begin to make your way deeper into the forest?
Alrighty. Another 16.
16. Nice. Yeah, you're able to follow it
Hey.
very easily. Very, very, very easily. The tracks themselves, to start with, they were kind of almost hiding their presence. But now that it's this deep into the woods, you can follow them with a relative ease. You walk for another hour or so, making your way deeper into the forest.
Hell yeah.
But then, not all of a sudden, you can kind of see that it opens up into this northern basin, which kind of slopes down a little bit, and then you can see it slopes up to the cliffs and the ocean in the far distance, and then to the mountains to your immediate right. So you can see the tracks have made their way up towards the mountain.
How high do the mountains look?
Give us a survival check.
Nat 20.
Cool.
Yeah.
They're pretty big, pretty large. Would be probably about 2 or 3k high. So they're big. They're quite large.
Yeah, do they look like we would need climbing gear?
Yeah, definitely towards the topper end. But as you're like looking at where the tracks are kind of leading, it's kind of like just rocky grassland that leading up towards the mountain base itself. So you're not like directly on the mountain base. It's kind of like these rocky grassland as it's getting a little bit more slopier, but it's heading definitely up. Like the tracks are heading up towards the mountain.
And does it look like there's any like alcoves that someone
Give us
or something could hide out?
Give us a perception check.
Yeah, I'll help with that because I'll be doing the same thing, looking out for little caves or croppings.
Thank you. Oh, so that was with advantage because he's helping?
Rolling hot.
Yes.
It's another natural 20 plus 2.
Jesus.
22.
Okay.
Seems insane.
So,
She's every-
okay. So off to the side of the mountain trail, sorry, the mountainside in the tracks, you notice, like, this is in the far distance, probably about a mile away, but you can see the outline of carts and some mining equipment, some like leaning up against a rock, some pickaxes, some sledgehammers. As you like peer, with that, you're able to see that some of them are broken. There's some stuff like lying on the ground. There's some empty crates crushed. But what you can notice is as you scan the path, you notice that it leads to the base of a rocky outcrop, which is kind of caved in. So where the all this equipment is kind of like a little rocky outcrop, and then it kind of goes down. That's probably all you can see from back here.
I say we head in. How does everyone else feel?
The tracks
Let's
lead.
do it.
Yeah, the tracks lead up that way.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Looks
Happy to follow.
pretty dark in there. Do you want to have light, or does someone want to lead the way and I'll follow behind? Because I won't be able to see in there.
Or
Follow
we'll-
on.
Jump on
I
my
can see.
back. Jump on my back.
Oh, I'm not going to do that.
You want to see?
You look like a strong gust of wind might knock you over. I feel like I might.
I'm a wolf. A dire wolf, bitch.
I will mount the direwolf.
Don't say it like
yeah,
that.
you will. Damn, baby.
Then like just
Get in
poke
some
my chest out
fairy
a little
shit.
bit higher. Just as we're kind of going, like Puss in Boots at the back of Donkey's back, just stand like that as we go past.
I can knock you off, but I won't. I'll be nuts.
I still can't see.
I'm leading
I
you.
like to hold my hand,
Right.
Jack.
So you're not there yet, but as you make your way up towards this little mine entrance, you can see that the people that have dark vision that peer in, as you follow the overgrown path, you come to must have been able to be an entrance to a subterranean mining colony. Half a dozen rusted tools lie askew in a hefty pile of collapsed boulders that have sealed the entrance shut.
Where are the footprints?
They lead right towards it.
Kind of hop off my wolf mount and then like kind of go up to the top of the cave and just see if I can like dig some rocks out and see if it's fully caved in or if it's like just like a kind of blockage you might be able to dig away.
Okay, give us a
Digging check.
yeah, it'd be an investigation. 14. Is
19.
Nice. So as you climb up, you can see, as you slowly begin to move some away, you don't want to cause any more damage, but you move some away, and yeah, you can see kind of further in, but it looks like you need to like either move some rocks away or try to squeeze and navigate through it very carefully.
Yeah, we could get some of this mining gear and move some rocks away, or we could try and squeeze through, but the way it's looking right now, it might be on a cave in if we bump a wrong rock, so it's probably better just try and move some of these away, but it will make a bit of noise.
Do they look like they've been there for a while?
Give us a nature check.
$13.
It's with a 13, you can tell it's a relatively new break-in.
Okay. Yeah, I start helping carefully move the rocks away.
Yeah.
Just use my big nose to move big ones away, I suppose.
Okay. Give us let's just go a group strength check.
$11.
13.
Oh.
Jesus.
19.
Okay. Yeah, so it takes you about an hour or so, but you are able to successfully clear the boulders in a safe-like manner to be able to make your way downward into kind of like opens up and then it goes smaller into almost a 5 foot wide corridor that heads downwards.
I'm just sniffing the ground. Can I still smell like the tracks going here?
As you get through, I think an hour's gone past, so your wolf form would have dropped.
I got 2 hours now, baby.
Ooh, 2 hours, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see as you've cleared it that the tracks do go deeper.
Cool. Cool.
Is there any like lanterns floating around in this like mining kind of colony here? Like any just errant lanterns taken around?
No, no. You look around, you do see some that are busted up, but they're fully like decayed, rusted away, destroyed, no oil in it, kind of thing.
As I'm kind of looking around too just for lanterns, is there any kind of depiction of what they might have been mining here? Like, can I see some sort of ore or?
That is a great question. Give me a. Investigation check, and if you're proficient with any kind of mining tools, you can roll. You can add your proficiency bonus to it.
Negative. Just a 12.
As you're looking around, you got really no veins that you've seen or any stores that you've seen. But looking at the kind of tools, you can see a lot of more smaller kind of tools like hammers and chisels. So you kind of get maybe something a little bit more precious that needed more pinpoint accuracy instead of just let's grab all this
Health leather.
health leather kind of vibes.
Yeah, I'll send it back to the group and draw the sword. Alright, does someone want to lead the charge? 'Cause I might be able to see there, so unless I might stand at the back with a torch going.
Yeah, I'll have to stand with you.
I'll strike up a torch.
I can take the front again.
Yeah, okay.
Could I pick up like 4 little rocks off the ground and I'll pull out my artisan's tools, and then could I do some magical tinkering to give the 4 rocks some light?
Yeah, okay. So you pick up some rocks and you like begin to chip them away, and then you can see that some of them have like you've got these little gems inside. And then you pull out some of your little tinkering stuff and put a bit of a charge that goes into this gem. And as you flick it on, it begins to glow with light.
Would anyone like one of these glowing rocks? It's only got 5 foot bright light, 5 foot dim light, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I'll take one. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then I'll carry the other 2.
I think I'll keep the torch up, but just a bit more, illuminates a bit more.
Yeah, I think these would be good. Like maybe if we get into a fight, because you can throw them on the ground and they'll stay lit.
Yeah. I'll take up the rear with Lucius if you guys want to head in.
Nose to the ground. I'll look at Tacitus and I'll be like, let's go.
Let's do it.
Roof,
Yeah, I'll stay third.
roof, roof.
I'll jump in behind Cynthia.
Before we dive in as well, like as the last person in, I'll just do a quick scan behind and see if anyone's eyeing us as we go in or.
Give us a perception check, please. Bless you.
13.
13. Okay. With the 13, you do not see anyone on the outside looking in.
Follow the party.
Alrighty. Excellent. So I'll just move you guys onto Robbo. Oh, who's leading the way down?
Look and I.
Is it single or can we like double up?
Nah, single. Shingle all the way.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go at the front, and then I can go behind you, just as so I don't. If it gets small, I'm not blocking the way, and you can
Sounds
go ahead.
good.
I'll just keep my
Yes.
nose on the ground and my ears fucking.
And you're a wolf, right?
Yeah,
So you're
a dire wolf,
large.
baby.
Large?
Yeah,
So you're squeezing through these spaces.
that's why I said for you to go first.
There.
Just getting down on my little like puppy crawl.
So who was going first?
I am.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on. We'll just do light real quick. This token emits bright light. What's your range for bright light, Toby? For Jack, reckon?
On the torch.
15, 15?
I'll just double check that, but it sounds about right. No, 20 foot bright and another 20 foot dim.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Robo, can Axel see in the dark? No?
No, I didn't realize the torch is that bright. I might pull out my torch. Like, can I borrow some fire?
What happened to those magic rocks?
I'll put them all back into my pouch.
Fuck the rocks.
I'll save them for it later.
And does Tacitus, do you have dark vision, right?
I got dark vision, baby.
Nice, cool. Xanthia's got dark vision. Tuk has
Yeah.
dark vision. And
Yeah.
Lucius, you're just going to use the rocks, or you're going to do the light that they're emitting?
I have a singular rock, but I'll be next to right behind Jack. I'll just be in his light for now.
So, Robbo, you've got a shield not on now, or how are you?
I was gonna carry the torch, and then I was just gonna put the rocks away in like a pouch somewhere.
Oh, no, I mean for when you fight, because you've got a shield.
Oh, I've just got a shield and then holding torch.
Okay. All right. Okay, excellent. Alrighty. I'll move yous across now.
Just in case it comes up for no apparent reason, just an odd question. If someone wanted to, per se, throw a torch, would that be an action or a bonus action?
That'll be you're throwing it. So, with an off-arm attack, I'd say bonus action. But if it's, yeah, bonus action, offhand attack.
Cool.
So, thin shards of light pierce the darkness of this empty chamber from cracks in the rocks above. The scarce light illuminates 4 stone pillars covered in engraved manacles. At the far end of the hall, there are a pair of stone doors, around 8 feet tall, with handles of thick brass.
And we came down this tunnel here.
Correct, yeah. You've come down into this way.
Still nose on the ground. Is that where the smell leads to?
Yeah, give us another perception check.
Okay.
Oh, I'll probably be back. Yeah.
Shit. Get to use mine here. Oh, baby. 25.
25.
Jesus.
Nice.
Mhm.
As you're smelling around, you can definitely smell the tracks. But then you smell a familiar smell of like
I beg your pardon.
almost this group of rats. As you hear this
I'll just pause.
scattering noise, you look into the darkness and you see a group of
Rats!
scurrying towards you. I'll get everyone to roll initiative.
The rats!
With, as you look at them, they've got their brains showing with this blue
Oh,
kind
God.
of light emanating from them.
Brain rat.
Brain
Brain rat.
rats.
Am I able to get the direwolf studies up close?
Yes. Please hold.
Thank you very much. I can just freehand it, but if you prefer.
Yeah, freehand it for this one, then I'll get you the next one.
Next one.
Oh, like later on.
I'm being a smart ass.
Alrighty. So, if everyone could add in their initiative. Nice. Tuk, what did you get?
13. Trying to put it in. Oh, there we go.
And Lucius?
14. Yeah, finally went through.
Nice. Descending. Nice, that'll bring us to top of the round. Xanthia, you're up. What would you like to do? Mike.
Can I jump on the back of Axel? So I'm like peeking over his shoulders, like arm around the back of his neck.
Sure, yep.
Like piggyback. Can I piggyback on Axel?
Sure.
And then shoot the rats. Like
Sure.
one arm holding on to Axel, the other one
What are
over and
you
shoot
gonna
him.
what are you gonna shoot him with?
My pistol,
Oh, okay.
the weapon that I have out.
Well, didn't you take a level in Warlock? I thought you were gonna start showing some of your Warlock stuff.
We haven't done anything for that yet.
You still...
Calm down.
Spoilers.
Yeah, gee.
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness.
Oh.
I'm leaving.
Ah. That's it. Calling it.
Did that roll properly? But 6 does not hit, or a 2+ does not hit.
Yeah, roll properly.
Why didn't it roll fine?
Yeah, no, that rolled properly.
Did it?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. That rolled weird.
Okay, yep, no, we're fine, we're good. Didn't hit, all good. Worries.
Okay, is that your turn?
What would you say to me, like climbing over Axel and then jumping?
You can just move through your
Over
friend's
here.
space.
Yeah, but he's big boy, so like gotta make it fun.
Oh, okay.
Can I climb over him and then
Yeah,
move
definitely.
over here? Okay, cool. That's me.
Alright, excellent. That'll bring us to Jack Rackham.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up. Wait, nah. Yeah, push past my boy here. As far as I can get. Oh, not much
Jumped
movement.
around. Oh.
God, Axel, God. And then just be gone, beast, and then Bo's actually throwing my fucking torch at him.
Roll to hit.
Fucking rats.
Oh, hell yeah.
What am I fucking doing? What's his unarmed strike? What's his count as?
Just go
D20 plus something?
plus your dex.
You mean strength, right? Because I'm strong arming it?
Dex.
Taking it at him.
plus your proficiency bonus, because it's, something to throw.
Hey, 8.
Thanks.
You throw it and it lands near them, but as they see it kind of like spin in, they kind of scutter to the side.
Shoo! And I pull out my pistol and action shoot.
Roll to hit.
17 to hit
17 hits.
for 2 damage.
Nice. As you just, one of the rats in there, you just hear this as it kind of like gets shot back across across the ground.
And then I'll just have one more, and then I'm just gonna reholster my pistol and just stand there with the sword ready, and that's my turn.
Okay, nice. That will bring us to Lucius Battleborn.
I'm gonna run in, see the rats. It's about 5. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on them
Okay.
for a 16 to hit.
They'll hit.
11 radiant damage. And then I will.
Nice. As these creatures begin to glow this bright light as well.
Yeah, good. Then I'll move in front of Tacitus.
Oh.
And that'll end my turn.
Excellent. That will bring us to the rats. So yeah, they're going to stand up and they're going to lock eyes with you, Lucius, and they begin to like all stand up and look at you, and they begin to and everyone's ears begins to ring. Can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Everyone?
Nah, just Lucius.
Oh, great. 25.
Nice. So you can see them start to like enter your brain, and they're like, "Fight for us, fight with us," and you're able to shake it off, ending their turn and bringing us to Tuk Tuk the Direwolf.
Full tilt. No holding back. Bang. And bite.
Yeah, nice. Give us a roll with advantage, please.
Wait. I'll just roll 2. Fuck it. For a 21 to hit. Plus
That'll
5
hit.
for the direwolf. Yay! And 2d6 plus 3. Oh!
Ooh,
Nice.
15.
big nibbles.
Bite damage.
So as you bite into him, as you crunch, you can feel some of the rats that you had captured in your mouth have like spilled out the side. And as you crunch into them and throw them onto the ground, you didn't get as much as you thought you'd got in your mouth.
Oh.
They're a little bit scurry. That'll bring us to Tacitus.
Whereabouts on the floor did Jack's torch land?
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt
me.
and like right here.
Threw it away behind me.
It's
So
back
behind
in the
it.
corner. He's like, ah.
It's in my hood. Someone help.
No, just to the right.
Just to the right. Could I make my movement to about here,
Yeah.
drop low and shoot my arrow through the fire at the rats?
Nice.
Without having any flammable liquid on your arrow, like
Yeah, true. Never mind.
like a bit of cloth that had oil on it, you're just going to go straight through the fire.
Yeah,
But
true.
good
Makes
idea.
sense.
Good idea.
At least it'll look good.
Yeah.
That would look pretty cool.
You look super cool.
Rags.
I think about it and I go, yeah, that would be rad. And then I move over here.
For the future,
take
get
a
some
shot.
oil rags on some. You can do some wombo combo stuff.
Hell yeah. Cool, I'll just take a shot with my longbow then.
Nice, roll it up.
Long, baby. Fuck yeah. Nat 1. Wait, no, sorry. No, that was damage.
No.
28.
19 plus, 28 hit. 5 damage, and then gonna add Colossus Slayer to that, because why not? For 11 points of damage altogether.
Nice. As you shoot into it, you see you skewer like 1 or 2 rats up against the back wall. They're still skittering around. Which will bring us to... Oh, anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Nah, just think about how cool it would have been if I had flaming arrows.
That will bring us to Axel.
I'm gonna like bang the side of my head to try to get this ringing out of my audio sensors as someone just fired a pistol right next to my head. But I'll follow Jack's lead and I'll run up and throw my torch at these rats.
Throw it at my torch.
Yeah. Thinking he's I'll throw it at the rats. With a natural one.
Yeah, you just this ring in your ear is off-putting, and as you throw it, it just goes like hits this pillar here, and then bounces to the ground. Like you fully lolly-armed it.
Yeah, I was aiming for Jack was aiming at. And that was my bonus action, was it?
Yeah, just to get it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll step over the flame that's here, and then I'll attack the rats with my gauntlets.
Roll to hit.
Is it +2? Cause
Yeah, B +2. Yep,
17 to hit,
that'll hit.
and 12 thunder damage.
Nice. How would you like to do this?
Shit.
Oh, I'll just pick up one of the rats and just like slam it onto the ground, like crushing its head with my fist.
Nice.
I don't know how many of the rats are left, but
Grim.
fuck this rat. This one in
Nice.
particular.
That's one rat.
Yeah.
Nice. And with that quick and sudden blow, the rats that are very familiar to you have all been slain.
At least we know we're on the right track. I'll go and pick up my torch.
I'll go find my torch as well, wherever that landed.
Yeah, right next to Jack's.
Hey
What
guys,
was
I had a
written on
real
the pillars?
brainwave.
Sorry, yep, go.
Sorry, I had a real brainwave during that fight. Does anyone have any oil?
I used all of Xanthia's to blow up the ship.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, sorry. What were you saying?
What was written on the pillars again?
There was nothing written on the pillars.
Oh, I thought you said there was something on the pillars.
Oh no, that is engraved. It is. You're not sure what it says, but if you can give me an intelligence check.
I'll see her starting the thing and just come over with like the torch, just give her a bit of light, hold a bit closer. That
Nice.
helps.
Intelligence 18.
So you notice these intricate markings on the door. As you're looking at them quite intently, you've seen something very familiar. They're called Kalashine, and it's a type of people. The Kalashine people is kind of a type of people, and they're usually found or were found in the territory that has now been overtaken by the Shadowlands, in the area that was known as Anam before this terrible event happened a few years ago. But the details on it are definitely of their markings and nature.
Are they still around, or they disappeared when the Shadowlands came about?
They were kind of wiped out. You do see small pockets in other cities of just exiles or people that have groups that left before it all happened, but they're very small pockets. Very familiar, like kind of have small things like Chinatown kind of vibes or Little Italy kind of vibes in certain major cities, small communities living together.
What distinguishes them?
Mostly their dress. It's very dark purples and reds, and it is almost for our culture like a Indian culture, Indian Pakistan kind of culture, in terms of like very light garments, very light shirts, deep reds, deep purples. And mostly all of them have some kind of headdress on, if it's not just a singular scarf kind of bandana rolling off, to the women having almost like a top hat with veils coming either side.
And they aren't known to live in sides of mountains?
No. Not that you know of.
Is the door locked?
They are not locked, but you can just see that they are quite heavy.
Excuse me, Tin Man. Would you mind giving us a hand with these doors?
I can try. My body isn't built for heavy lifting, but I'll give you a hand.
I'll get on one door, you get on the other. Axel.
I was gonna try and bite a door handle too if you need help. And just like
They're sideways.
like a tug of war. Yeah, like tug of war backwards.
They're push doors.
Alright, give us a strength. Give us a strength.
Why isn't this working? Oh. Wait.
17.
24.
Nice. As a group, you are quite able to open the doors. Oops, I've kind of done a misfit here. Let's just quickly.
Canines and red tieflings first.
Yeah, I'll pat the direwolf on the butt.
Oh, scratch right there. Not like banging my leg. Yeah.
No one pats my butt.
I'll just give you a big lick up the side of the face.
Aww.
Excellent. So as you begin to descend down this, it's kind of a smaller. The map doesn't give it much justice, but it kind of goes down on a bit of a slant. That kind of slants down a bit. That goes about 50 feet or so. You descend down an unlit stone stairway. The steps are dusty and rubble-strewn and clearly haven't been used for a long time. However, as you look down, you do see a single track of web footprints making their way almost one after the other downwards. As each of you begin to walk down, your footsteps echo down the long black stairway. To one side of the stairs is a rail for minecarts connected to a pulley system. After several minutes or so, like climbing down this kind of steep hallway, so you guys can move your characters forward a little bit more. You make your way to an enormous natural cavern. A huge crevasse below you is spanned by a pair of rickety-looking wooden walkways, anchored to a central pillar of stone. The crevasse itself is at least 50 feet deep and has dozens of crevices chiseled into the walls, where miners have dug for veins of ore or precious minerals. To your right is a man-made tunnel leading into rock. And as you're looking, it's kind of semi-natural, semi-unnatural. As you look at this man-made structure to the right, which is kind of down in this little nussle here.
Which way are the footprints going?
Yeah. Nose to the ground, have a sniff.
So as you're looking down, the footprints from here have kind of scattered. You see them kind of go off in different directions.
As in, like, it looks like they've gone one way and then come back and then gone the other way and then come back.
Yeah, correct. There's just movement. Has been a lot of movement.
Also, how long has it been since I turned into a wolfy boy?
You're probably coming towards the end of it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very.
I'll just wait it out.
Pretty quickly.
Do my last little investigating to see if I can distinguish the most recent direction. Like, say he's come back and forth, which was the last one to come past this way. In which direction?
Perception check.
Would I be able to help her with that?
Definitely.
Ooh. Advantage, baby. And
Hey.
plus 9. So, what's that, 24?
24.
Mm-hmm.
So, you notice that it's probably not the most recent. You can't really tell what the most recent is, but notice that there's a lot of movement going into this kind of little creviced area.
Okay. I'll just like gesture with my nose that way, and then like halfway through gesturing, it just like reverts back to Tuk Tuk on all fours, like moving ahead and like, oh fuck, shit, and she stands up. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's
Do we
go.
wanna take this quietly, or are we just gonna rush in?
Quietly.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
quiet as we can with what we have.
Sure where it is.
Yes.
And you guys do see this crevice, this massive crevice here.
What's that?
I whispered to Jack, "You won't dolphin dive off the edge."
You're right.
The
I
old
won't.
you would.
The old you, yeah.
The cool Jack would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grow up.
Cool Jack would spider kick you off.
But as you approach towards the edge as well, this deep crevasse that fills this central cavern has several levels connected by rope ladders. It has been heavily mined, and the tools that lie at the bottom abandoned all about. Every now and then, though, you can hear like this almost like noise coming from in there.
In the crevice.
Yeah.
Is that a cave I can see at the bottom there?
Yeah.
It's just sort of like...
And
I'm assuming that's like a lever.
yeah, definitely a lever.
Yeah.
And as you come to the edge with the light, you can see that these bugs that have been digging into the side all look up at the light, and you hear this screech. Roll initiative.
Fuck! Oh boy.
Not good.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Oh.
Once, fucking dark vision is underrated.
Look at all those
Regret my choice.
initiatives.
Yeah, I'll definitely be making Goggle of the Night after this.
Take that too, please.
Ain't enough for me.
How do I show you? Oh, here we go. Z.
God.
As these, monsters all screech up at you. Alrighty. Okay, add turns. You should all be able to add your turns.
Where'd you put the monsters?
It should have just popped up into your screen, like large.
It did not.
Oh,
You did.
drats.
Rain.
What's the range of a pistol again?
Short range is 60 feet.
This is,
140.
and also just to clarify as well, this is 60 feet down. The small kind of pillar in the middle is 30 feet down, as the bridges kind of slope down. I've put it in the chat for you.
Oh
Ugh.
god.
Yeah.
Lovely. Big kicks. Tails.
Oh. Yeah.
Right. Hot.
Dinner.
Delicious. Good meat on them.
Dinner.
Nice.
Dinner.
Alrighty. Well, with this, Tacitus. You are up as you see these bugs just all look up at this bright light that's shining down on them. What would you like to do?
Oh, sniff my dick.
Is it an action or a bonus action?
You've been
I think
walking a
that's
while. You can
movement.
just smell it. It's just wafting up.
Uh, okay, bonus action. I'm going to favored enemy this one. And then take a shot at him.
Nice. With the height, you do get +2 to your attack.
Cool. Does it stack for every 10 feet above them I am?
Nah.
Okay.
GM bullshit.
Come on, baby. So 24 to 26.
26. That definitely hits that one in front of you.
Can I stop rolling ones on damage? Jesus. And that should be +5. So 6, and then favorite enemy. So 11 again. I got to change my macro. Sorry.
No
I
worries.
think you rolled your scimitar by accident.
Did I? Shit. Well, it's. What is it? No, it's different damage. God damn it. Okay. So that would be a 17 plus 9. So it still hits either way. So it's a D8. Sorry. Yay.
Whee.
There we
So
go.
minus another 7 damage.
Excellent.
Easy as you just whack this this rust monster in the bottom, and it screeches
fuck.
up at you in pain. Anything else you'd like to do?
I guess I'm at the top of the initiative, so I guess I just go, oh shit, here they come.
Excellent. That will bring us to Xanthia.
Who's gonna move this way and aim at this boy here?
Nice.
How far down is he?
60 feet.
Oh, like full 60 feet?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Small.
will I still hit it? Is it still within my range?
Your long range is 140, so you just have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yellow. Did I get the height advantage?
+2 to your attack, yeah.
Yeah, nice. So 15, 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Nice. And then, because I have someone beside me, sneak attack.
You have to have someone beside the enemy.
Oh. No sneak attack.
So just the D...
Just a 5.
Just the 5. No worries. Nice. Cool.
That's my turn. Thank you.
Easy. That will bring us to the Rust Monsters. You see them all just look at you and skreek and begin to run at you. So they have 40 feet of movement, so and they're dashing, so they're going to go 60 feet up to there, and then 20 feet across. This one's going to move 20 feet, then 60 comes up. And you see they can climb with relative ease. So 60 feet up, then over to here. This guy's moving. This gentleman here is hanging off the side of the wall. He's kind of like got his head up as he's screeching at you. Same with this one. He's coming running on up. And this one runs up the 60 feet and then moves the 20 along. As they all begin to skittish and run, screeching at you all. That will bring us to Tuk Tuk.
Shit. I'm just gonna take a little step back. Because I am scared. Boop. And then 60 feet of easy peasy. Seeing as this one's the first way, I'm gonna flaming sphere him. Can he please make a dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. On
Yes.
which one? This one?
The end one, because it's not near anyone, and I don't want it to hit anyone else.
Okay, no worries. Dex save. With a 20.
It succeeds, so it takes half of 2. So 1. Sick. Love that for me. And I think that's all. That's all that it does. But the sphere is now up, and I'm concentrating on it. Yeah.
So just
So
make
now I have my
yourself
little
a little red circle in the shapes, and then just move that around where you want to move it.
like that.
Yeah, you can make it probably bigger or smaller if you like.
Right.
So
No, I've done it wrong.
yeah, if you go along the side where all your buttons are on the top left, you can go draw shape and then make a circle.
Circle.
But while you're doing that, that will bring us to Jack Rackham.
Alright, sweet. Bonus action, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity for Fury of the Tides, and then I'm going to attempt to Sparta kick this one coming up here off the cliff.
All right, give us a unarmed strike.
Inspiration, right?
You are a little bit higher than it, so yeah, you'd have the +2.
12.
That will not miss. As you go to kick it, and it just like buries its claws into the side, and Fight puts its head back.
Alright, and then I'm going to fucking miss the kick, spin around, pull out my other pistol, my second pistol that's not empty, and then fucking fire out the bonus action.
Nice.
For a dog shit, a 9. Fuck.
Yeah, you just go to shoot it, and you can see that as it hits, the bullet just kind of ricochets off, and you can almost see the bullet almost fading away after it hits it. That will bring us to Lucius.
I'll turn to Jack and I'll be like, "You're not going down this time." And I cast Shield of Faith on him.
Man.
And then
Thanks,
I'll
man.
turn to this one that's sniffing my legs and have a swing.
All right, roll to hit.
21 to hit
Nice.
for 8 slashing.
Nice. As you slice into it, you cut it and it like winces back, and as you pull your sword up again, you can see that its blood is beginning to corrode your blade. You have a -1 penalty to your attack rolls now. As it begins to, corrode. That will bring us to Axel.
I had facial expressions. I'd be very nervous right now. Thinking that but I'm going to walk a little bit further to this one, and then attack it with a booming blade.
Nice.
On my gauntlet attack. Do I get flanking because Tacitus is it?
Yeah, you get your +2. Yep.
Yeah. So 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Takes 8 thunder damage, and then if he moves, he'll take another d8.
Nice. And that will do him as you just punch him, and you hear this buzz noise as he goes flying back down onto the dirt below. You are made out of metal, aren't you?
Yes. How does it work with my weapons? Because my weapons are like a part of my armor. They're like...
I'm just going to do a little search. Yeah, no, Warforges are magical. I would say that your gauntlets, because they are a part of your armor, that is a weapon that you use, that they would have accumulate that same -1 penalty until you spend some time and swap out the metal. So as you hit it, you can see like your gauntlets that kind of sit above your fist start to erode a little bit.
Oh.
So you just have your -1 penalty to attacks with your gauntlets.
Yeah.
And then it'll just be a matter of a short rest of you reapplying new stuff and getting rid of it. That'll bring us to the top of the round. Tacitus.
Okay, shit. I would like to cast Entangle, maybe a little bit further down the wall a bit, but just so that the edge of it hits these two.
Okay. Yep.
If that's okay.
Nice. Entangle. So is it? What do they have to
It'll
roll?
be a strength saving throw from both of them.
Nice. We have got a 2 and a 5.
Fail. Both fail. They are restrained, and
Nice.
they can make a strength check at the end of their turn, I think.
Nice. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No. I might move, as a bonus action, move my favored enemy to the one in front of Xanthia.
Okay. Nice. Easy done. That will bring us to Xanthia's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna pull out my rapier
Nice.
and attack. Nice.
Oof.
Oof.
Sneak as well, because he's the only one within 5 feet of me.
Correct.
Nice.
Also, just for our viewers, might not have come up before, but we do crits a little bit different. We roll all the dice and then just double it. For those wondering what is about to happen. But continue, Xanthia.
28.
That will do him as you just slide in and pierce him straight through what you believe to be the head, as it just goes limp on your blade and falls
Yeah, I'll give it a shake off so it.
down. As you flick your blade, nothing happens. Just kind of eerily glows a little bit.
Yeah, that's normal. That happens all the time.
Excellent. That will bring us. Anything else you'd like to do?
No. I'm good.
Excellent. That will bring us to the rust monsters. So this one here is going to leave the flame sphere. Does anything happen, Tuk Tuk?
No.
Okay.
Do
I'm
not.
going to run up to Xanthia, and it's going to attempt to bite you, for which will miss. Alrighty. This one here is going to look at your sword, Jack.
Still sheathed.
Still sheathed? Oh,
Yeah, because I got a torch in one hand and I had to fire my pistol, so
nice. Okay, so he's just going to bite you then.
rude.
For a 12, which won't hit. This one here is going to attempt to attack you.
I thought they're both restrained down further.
Yeah, they can attack, just not with, just with disadvantage. So yeah, he's going to. No, actually, he is going to do his ability. Can you please make a dexterity saving throw for me, Lucius?
Hey.
Plus
Yeah.
keeps.
7.
Nice. So as you're there, he kind of like spits, and this acid just comes flying towards you. And as it hits you, your armor gets splashed, and it loses 1 AC permanently.
Yikes.
Oh.
As it begins to like melt away, and bits of your armor just like fall off to the ground. That'll bring us to this one, and he's going to come running on in 40 feet. And he's going to attempt to bite you. For a 12, which will not hit. That'll bring us to Tuk Tuk.
So as a bonus action, I can move my little sphere.
Nice.
Yeah. Move it, but I'll move it over to this. No, that'll do it. I'll move it over to this one. So can you make another dexterity saving throw, please?
Nice, yes. He can. 21.
Succeed. So he takes 4 fire damage.
Nice.
I don't know if anything happens, but if he's got anything flammable, it is ignited.
Okay. He does not.
I didn't think so. And then I'm just gonna move over this way.
Very good.
What? So it's and off me. Gonna be a. It's not a very good square, but a 15-foot cube. I'm just gonna clap Thunderwave.
Nice. What do they have to roll? As you clap your hands together and this booming noise comes blasting out.
They need to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Or Thunderwave.
2 and an 11.
Both fail. So they also push 10 feet back,
Nice.
and they take 3 damage.
Nice. So this one's restrained. So he kind of looks like he's going to go get pushed back, but then the entanglement spell keeps him in place. But this one, in fact, does get pushed back 10 feet. Oof. As he lands on the ground and looks at you and screeches in agony. Anything
And
else
then
you'd
that-
like to do?
That's it.
Alrighty. That will bring us to Jack Rackham.
Alright, the one-footed Spartacle didn't work, so it's still pinned there, so I'm going to try a double foot drop kick right to its fucking weird head. Yes, for a 19 hit.
19 hits.
It takes 6 damage and gets pushed back 10 feet because of my Fury of the Tides.
So yeah, again, as you go to kick it, you can see that it's like all tangled up, and it kind of just like bounces down and like it crawls into the thing. But you do use 6 points of damage on it.
It takes another 3 because it like hits something. So it takes another 3 damage.
Oh, is that from the Fury of the Tides?
Yeah, so if it hits a creature or an object, it takes another 3. Well, my charisma modifier in damage.
Okay, nice. As you kick it... Oh no, it's just metal. Okay, no, all good. Got to say, your boots no longer have soles.
Oh no. Grab my dirty beans.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, just get up, holding my back because that hurt heaps. And then just look over and be like, fucking get off. Damn, that would kill it.
Look, if it wasn't tied up, it probably would have taken a bit of damage.
The bonus. Let's. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay there. It's still fucking on there, so I'm just gonna stay there. Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
Fucking be like, ugh.
That'll bring us to Lucius.
I'm going to do a backwards roly-poly away from this creature.
Yep.
Fuck off.
Roly poly.
Nice.
Awkwardly as well. It's just going to be super awkward.
Nice. It's going to attempt to try to bite you.
I got my shield on me, so it's just going to be super weird. I'm going to probably pull my ankle.
Knocking you back like a turtle.
If Link can do it, anyone can do it.
Sure.
It will not hit you as you attempt to roll away.
And then I'm casting Sacred Flame
Nice.
on it. Needs to
Roll
make
a 5.
a deck save, which is a fail.
God, I'm rolling
Take
so
that.
trash.
Take 1 damage, you dog.
Nice. As you like call down this flame, and then this little just like spark just goes and hits into it.
Then I'll just sulk over here in the corner because that was pathetic.
That will bring us to Axel.
I'm gonna move, just slide past Jack here, just to the other side of him, and then I'm gonna like have my hand drop down where there's like a little hole where my wrist would be, and then I'll shoot out some acid in a line like through these 2 rust monsters.
Nice.
I think it is make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. One got a 10, and one got a 6. I'm rolling absolute dog shit.
They both fail. So they're both covered in acid for 1 minute while I concentrate on it. And then at the start of each of their turns, they take 2d4 acid damage.
Excellent. Just remind me at the start of their turn, please.
Yeah.
As you squirt this acid out on them, and they just begin to look at you strangely as you look delicious to them.
And then I will use my bonus action to use my defensive field to get some temporary HP.
Nice. That'll bring us to the top of the round with Tacitus.
I see that Jack really wants to kick this fucking thing off, so I'm going to drop Entangle.
Yeah, nice.
And then I'll use my action to try and shoot the one in front of Xanthia.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, baby. 17?
17 will hit.
So that does 7 points of piercing damage. I've got Favored Enemy on it. That's an extra 1, and I'm also going to do Colossus Slayer, because... Yeah.
Nice damage.
So 10 points altogether.
As you just punch your arrow into its hard hide, and you can see it like crouch down, and this big almost splurt of blood pours out. It's looking messed up, but still in the fight.
Shit. That's it.
That'll bring us to Xanthia.
I'm gonna finish it.
Nice. Roll to hit. That won't hit. As you go to stab it, and you just like go to hit where the wound is, but you misjudge it, and it hits and slides straight along, not doing any damage.
God damn it.
Awesome. That will bring us to the rust monsters. This one's here is going to attempt to attack you, Xanthia.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. For a 19 to hit, that's good. For
Is it?
3 piercing. This one here is going to crawl up to you, Jack, and attempt to bite you after you try to drop kick him. For a 16 to hit.
That won't hit with my Shield of Faith on me.
Oh, nice. This one here is going to attack the big robot monster with some glee. For a 22 to hit.
That hits. At the start of these two guys' turns, they take 7 acid damage.
Nice. You take 3 piercing.
Ooh. 10 HP.
Sorry, it wasn't this one. This one's 7. Minus 7. And this one's here is going to come up to the big, juicy, yummy robot and give it another nibble. For an 18.
Misses.
Nice.
Then I'll make a con save. Uh, 12.
You succeed. That'll bring us to Tuk Tuk.
As a bonus action, it'll get hit again with my little flame sphere. Can it make another dexterity saving throw, please?
Dexterity saving throw. 5. Fucking dog shit.
Takes 5 fire damage.
Nice. And that will do that as it rolls over this creature and it just begins to burn and scream.
I'll roll it over, and just before it gets to Xanthia, I'll dispel it.
Nice.
And then I'm going to oh no. I'm gonna take a couple steps back, probably get an attack, but that's fine.
You will? As he reaches out and tries to bite you for a 22 to hit.
That's fine, yes, it's
And
me.
2 piercing.
Oh no. And then I'm gonna, as my action, 'cause that's my bonus action, I'm gonna ice knife El Hombre,
Nice.
which is a range spell attack plus
Yes.
7. Oh, for 12.
Nice. That will miss. However, can I please get everyone within 5 feet of it to make, I believe it's dexterity saving throws as you throw it and the ice explodes.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
So, Robbo.
I got
2d.
a 1. No, +1, 2.
9.
Just in case there's a chance of saving it.
2d6.
You got a 7. I am rolling so bad.
Oh, they take 10 cold damage.
Nice. As it explodes outwards, you see this bug here just get peppered with these shards of ice, gets hit in the head, and then goes limp and falls tumbling down the side of the crevice, and with a thud hits the ground below.
Nice. I'm sorry, Axel. And then that's my turn.
Excellent. That will bring us to Jack Rackham.
Just get off! And I'm going to swap the torch to my left hand and just right jab this thing in the face. For a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
I just launched 10 feet back and it takes 6 damage.
Nice. As it gets launched out this way, -6. It will then
Another
fall.
takes another 3 as well when it hits the ground. So, as well as falling.
Nice. As you punch it outwards, you just hear this as it kind of like crawls, like hunches inward, and as it goes down into the dark, as you can kind of barely track it, it hits the ground with a thud and no movement.
And then I'm just going to walk around this one here, and then as a bonus action, just yeet my torch at it. It's fat.
Roll to hit.
It's a dex, wasn't it? Oh, boy.
You got it.
6.
And with that noise, the torch goes flying over the head of it and lands just behind it, about 10 feet.
It's just going to look left and right quickly, then just end my turn.
That will bring us to Lucius.
Let's try it again. I'm gonna try Sacred Flame again for a dex save, please.
Dexterity save. Three. Oh,
It takes 6 damage.
nice. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Excellent. That will bring us to Axel.
I'm actually scared to touch these things, so I'm gonna, as my action, have my little like predator style thing pop out on my shoulder, have like 3 little dots like lock onto this rust monster's head, and then I'll shoot a magic missile at it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
As it goes shooting off.
Let's just all play artificers.
Takes. Work. 11 damage.
Yeah, that will do him. As these 3 missiles come flying out, and they all just pepper into him, and with the last delicious look at the metal monster in front of it, it dies. And
Actually,
that
was
will
sick.
end combat.
Here and get my torch. Is everyone alright?
No, my sword has taken a deep blow.
And
it's
Body
rusty.
is
with
deteriorating.
that combat as well, your dire will form drops.
It was dropped before.
Yeah,
It had to be dropped before.
we've already
Well, I
been through
dropped it
that.
before.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I was casting spells, because I can't cast spells.
I thought you could. Oh, good.
Not yet.
Easy fix. Excellent.
I don't know if this works, Axel, but you gave me some cold ice stuff. So let's see if this works. I'm just put a hand over some of his rust and give him 5 lay on hands.
Thank you.
Oof, takes the 1.
Does it work?
Like,
Lay on hands work?
like clear his like thing.
Does
or-
it work? He's a robot dude. I don't know. Does healing touch?
Yeah, it
people,
does.
robot dudes?
Yeah, yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, he still
You
is
would
like
like heal the
normal.
organic parts of my like metal body.
Does that feel better, or did it work? It looks a little bit less rusty.
Yeah, my body looks like it's still deteriorating, but I feel better.
So,
Thank you. Yeah.
Same, man. Same. Growl on my back.
And with that, with the end of that combat, we'll run to a quick break before the next spicy bits. For those who are joining us, thanks for joining. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes or so.
Hey.
See you soon.
Later.
That's disgusting.
And welcome back. We're here with Upcasters on the second part of the show. The team, or the crew, of the unnamed crew is making their way into a mysterious mine, following some tracks from a mysterious crashed alien sheep on the island
Sheep.
of Gunderlin.
Those mysterious alien sheep. Watch
No,
out for 'em.
Yeah, we know what we're looking for now.
Damn sheep.
Oh, you're going to find what you're looking for. I promise you that. So, team, what would you like to do?
You gonna look at this?
Is this a door?
That is a door.
Yeah.
Does it have anything written on it like the other one?
It does not.
Does it look like it's been touched recently?
Give us an insight check.
Is it?
Was this the direction that you said the footprints was more heavily trafficked towards this way, correct?
Correct, yeah.
It's just running off.
5,
Let's have a look around.
6.
Nothing written on the doors. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
I beg your pardon?
Good.
I didn't touch
it's
anything.
the doors.
What did you
I didn't
do?
touch it.
It wasn't
Definitely
you.
her. Definitely
It was
Xanthia.
Jack running off.
Xanthia.
Jack!
Touching doors, which you're not supposed to. Fuck.
It wasn't me.
Ah.
Oh yes, good roll.
very good roll.
So, Jack, as you're walking along,
Mm.
totally unbeknownst to you,
Darky, man.
a creature
Great.
jumps
Oh.
from the ceiling. Like,
What the
with
fuck is that?
this so much speed, so quickly, it just comes
fuck.
down. And it's going to use its tentacles on you as it wraps around you.
Flashbacks.
For a 19 to hit, because you were surprised as fuck.
I
You,
wasn't always in the vault.
you take 13 slashing damage,
Holy
Great.
fuck.
and then it's going to beak you really hard. For a 15 to hit,
Will not hit.
as you're able to dodge away. With that, it's going to slick on back.
So I get attack.
Now you're surprised.
Is it that big? Is it large?
It's big, yeah.
Oh my god, ew.
And then it's going to... Jack, you just see in the rock face, this thing just kind of fade away. Alrighty, initiatives. What do we got? As everyone hears Jack just kind of scream out in terror.
Ah, fuck my nose.
You should be able to add your numbers to the initiative.
I'm not in there.
Should be.
You're dead.
Surprised that you're actually dead.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
killed you. It threw you off the side of the cliff. You're dead. Yeah.
That's the real surprise. You're dead.
You've never
Instead
been
of
alive.
rolling-
There we go.
Instead of rolling initiative, roll like a 4d6.
And do that 6 times.
6 more times.
Excellent. So yeah, that was the surprise round going off. No one has anything that can beat surprise or not be surprised. So as this creature's attacked during this surprise round, that brings us to the top of the round. Xanthia, what would you like to do?
How terrifying was the scream? Like, was it like...
That Jack made?
Yeah.
It was a very manly grunt. So it wasn't like a king hit when I screamed, just fucking been like on the ground unconscious. Just king hit me from the side.
Yeah, if he screamed, I guess I'll poke my head around. See what's happening, see what's popping. Can I see anything?
Are you moving your character?
Yeah, I moved it over.
No.
Yeah, it's here now.
Oh, there it finally goes. Oh my lord. What's your passive perception?
Well,
You can't see anything.
yeah, okay. I'll just like have my pistol out and I'll yell down to Jack. What are you whinging about?
Oh, fucking bird, octopus, fucking peck me in the nose, the fucking prick. Oh. Ah, it's bleeding. Oh, bitch. Ow.
Are you seeing shit again?
If I saw shit, would I have a blood nose?
Didn't that happen last time as well?
It's probably your turn up there.
Yeah.
That'll
My
bring
reaction
us
to
to
flip
Axel.
I'll just stroll down towards Jack. See what all this fuss is about.
See what all the fuss is about. What's your passive perception?
It's about 30 feet. 10.
Okay, nice. That'll bring us to Lucius.
I guess I follow in behind as well. I didn't see anything, so
And what's yours?
14.
Yeah, you're looking around. Oh, you don't have any, much light, so you're having a real trouble seeing.
Yep.
That will bring us to the top. Yeah, it's going to rinse and repeat as you hear this rock, this pebble just fall onto your head, Jack. And as you look up, you see these tentacles and this beak just fall from the ceiling and grab onto you again.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Shoot it in the fucking face, quick, shoot it.
So, with advantage again. Does an 18 hit?
Am I oh, yes, self. Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
it was hidden, so. For 6 slashing. It's
Yep.
going to attempt to beak you. For a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Thanks.
4 piercing.
Jesus.
And then it's going to rinse and repeat and attempt to slick away again. You do get an opportunity attack. But it only
First
can
level
get
divine
to
smite to this bitch.
there with its movement.
Yeah, 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And first level divine smite for 18 damage.
Big damage. As it slicks away from you, you hit it and it just rees back in pain. It's kind of caught in the open there, and it looks quite wounded, which will bring us to Tacitus.
Okay, I'm guessing I can see that then.
Yeah, you can. Oh no, you can't. Oh, you can because it's in Jack's light. So yep.
Okay, well I will move my 30 feet up closer. How far does that get me? Cool, just next to that rust monster. I'll move there and I'll take a shot at it with my longbow.
Nice.
Come on, bitch. 11 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay. That's me.
Okay, that will bring us to Jack Rackham.
You fucking thing. I'm gonna just run at it. And then as I get close, just drop the torch at its feet and then just try and fucking cut off one of its tentacles with my fascion. 13 to hit.
That will not hit. As you go to hit it, and your blade just skims slightly off its body.
That's my turn.
Excellent. That brings us to Tuk Tuk.
I'm just gonna come on down. $30. Don't know if enough. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna ice knife it, but I'm gonna try and ice hit it over this way.
It's
And
within
then
5 feet of the creature, so
You're a dexterous boy.
it's not.
Since when?
Oh no, you're strength, eh? Oh well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Too late, I already said it.
Poor
So that's...
Jack.
He's
Go down,
fine. Oh, it's probably gonna miss anyway. For a 9.
Yeah, it misses, but everyone still within 5 feet takes the extra damage.
But if it misses it, wouldn't it just like explode on the back wall or something?
It's not how the spell works. Regardless of hit or miss, I'm pretty sure it explodes.
Guessing 10 doesn't pass.
No, 15.
Right.
Yeah, hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet. Dexterity saving throw will take
Alright, dex save.
6.
It fails.
Ooh,
Oh,
a Revan.
Nice.
Ah, I killed it!
And as
You're
you
welcome.
shoot into it, it explodes and bits of its bits go everywhere. And Jack, you just get shrapnelled by all these little bits of ice and little bits of monster bits.
Ow!
And your ears are ringing a little bit as it's making like this whining noise,
Who the fuck threw that?
which will end combat.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jack, you okay? I'm just gonna run down very fast. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. Oh my god, I hope
Christ.
you're okay. That's,
Did you throw
that's,
that? Was that
yeah.
you?
No,
Oh my god.
I don't do ice shit. I'm an animal girl, come on. Cure Wounds.
I think I have a piece of my eye.
For 12 healing, you're welcome.
I'm gonna just kind of go up to my nose and crack it back into place and give myself 10 lay on hands.
Nice.
yikes.
That was wild. Wow.
Yeah, tell me about it. Fuck that thing right off.
Also, Jack, well, a few things happened when you were walking that way.
Sick.
You also saw a faint glow coming from down here once you had a bird's eye view.
Fucking something down here. Ugh. Just kind of. Can I get discern the color of the glow? Just from looking.
Yeah, it's like what light or fire would give off.
Oh, I'm kind of just wavering like, fuck it, someone's down there. Does this platform look like it take? Is it as big as it is? Like it could take maybe one person down at a time.
Yeah, and it looks
arm
quite.
crane?
It looks very, very sturdy. Even like seeing everything around here has rusted and decayed. This still seems like it's quite usable, just by looking at it.
Does someone want to jump onto the arm here and have a look? Crank and all.
Do we want to quickly check that door? Because they did frequent that area before we go down.
We could. Did you guys want to open it?
I can open it.
I will come
I'm with.
and help.
Yeah, I'll come as well. I'm just gonna like do the quick like little look back, run away from like the corner where that thing came from, and just keep scurrying forward.
How are you looking, Jack?
Not bad.
Would you like some more spray? Apply a little nitrogen spray thing.
Nah, save it for a little bit later. Not too bad. Got my nose really good.
Would anyone else like to try this spray?
No, thank you.
I'm all good, thank
Not right
you.
now.
Just like Mad Max Fury Road, just huff it. This way.
Put it back away.
So as you approach this door, you can see as you try to open it, it is locked.
I'll like
Okay.
crack my knuckles.
Yep. Come through.
I've got this one, guys, and we'll try to pick it.
May Mistra help you, and I cast guidance.
There he is.
Yes.
There it is.
Cleric doing cleric things.
Can I quickly listen before I
Yeah.
unlock it?
Give us a perception check.
Day 20?
Um, it's very strange. You can hear like this. It almost sounds like the inside of the ship. This almost
Oh.
noise, but you know it's not in your ear. It's like almost you're sensing it in your mind.
Oh god. I think there's some brains behind the door.
It's fuck.
We all still down for this?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
okay?
You have to be. Actually, wait 1 second. I'm gonna reload both my pistols.
Add a plus 4, 1d4.
Wonderful. Yeah, that's fine. 16.
16. You cannot unlock the door. You attempt to get it open, and you can't get it.
No, well, fuck, I tried. I'm not really down to touch some brains anymore, so... You can always come back later. Deal with the brains another day. Or if anyone else wants...
Maybe Jack Rackham's pure strength could bust down the door.
But there's like
Surely.
a veiled insult behind that, but I'll give it a go.
Oh,
Give us a strength
I-
check.
mate,
I
this-
can, yeah, just take out my sword and with the pommel, just fucking beat the lock.
yeah.
I'll Oh, you go.
No, you go. I know
I
you
was
wanna
just
go.
gonna give like Jack like a shoulder massage before he does this. I'm like, yeah, you got this, man. You
The
got
next
this.
one. I got the next guidance. I got the next one. Shotgun.
All over it now. So you said strength check?
Yeah. Yep.
Ugh, not great. What's a
1d4.
D4? Yeah, 11.
Oh,
So you said you're going for the handle.
Is there like a padlock or a handle on it?
It's just a lock. There's no handle. But you
I
try
just
to.
know, like padlock on it. I'll just fucking put the boot into it.
Yeah. Boom. Nothing happens.
It's reinforced.
Do we reckon we could use the rust monster's blood to weaken up the lock?
If
I
you
have
wanna
some
pick it
vials
up-
if you want it.
Yeah, also, can I go over to that one up here and use my herbalism kit? I don't know if it'll help, but try and harvest some of its blood.
Yeah.
Some of its
Give us
stuff.
a medicine check.
Yes, yeah. Oh, that's 8. Or 18.
18. Okay, so it's not necessarily its blood that it's causing things to corrode. It's almost like this thin layer on the outside of its body, and when it's mixed with its blood, that's what gives it the corrosive effect. As you're going through it, you're able to find like these 2 glands in which this stuff comes from. And as you begin to harvest it, you get 2 vials worth of rust monster bioacid.
Ooh. And then I'll toddle back over. And I'll like have the 2 like little vials in my hand like a little scientist, and I'll go, someone wanna put it on the lock? This is its stuff. And I'll just like twiddle it around in the vial.
I think you got this one.
Yeah, it's all you.
I'll pass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I suppose like I'm probably the only one with no metal, really. So
Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely. I think.
yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll just like pocket the other one, and then I'll like get down on my knees and get to the lock and try and like pour it in.
Just give us a straight dex check.
You sure?
Yeah.
Five.
That was a DC 5. It was just literally if you like fumble it or dropped it or whatever. But as you very awkwardly and you shaking like intensely as you're trying to do it, you're able to tip it in an angle and like use bits of your hand and you get into lock and you can hear it sizzling. And then as it does, you hear this loud thud, and then you can just the door just goes like slightly just opens just a little bit.
And then I'm just gonna take very like shuffle back and be like, I can't go first. It's open though. You're welcome.
I'll take lead.
Nice. As you walk up, you sense and see that the door is in fact open, and with a light push, it swings open. Inside, after dealing with the locked door, you find yourself in a room that has been cut into the rock. Resting against the walls are pickaxe, sledgehammers, chisels, and other mining tools, and stacked up in the far corner are half a dozen minecarts. To the left of the door is a desk, upon which lie a number of metal ingots.
Everyone. Yep. Let's move in.
Follow in. I'll take a big step over where this stuff was.
Yeah.
Rasmus's bile was tipped out. Oil starts like coming out of my robot mouth when I see the ingots.
Can I still hear that weird?
Yeah, it's getting louder, like that. This throbbing.
Is it coming from a particular area?
Give us a perception check.
12?
12. You're not too sure, but it's just getting almost like, and everyone's starting to hear it now. This continuous.
What does this door look like?
Which door?
This one.
It just looks like an open. It looks like a vault door. But
can
the
I
ingots,
see-
you see that there are 10 iron ingots. They weigh 10 pound each, and they're roughly a gold. And then you see 3 gold ingots worth roughly 10 GP.
Do I see the footprints on the ground from Old Mate in here?
As you look down, there are footprints everywhere. This is well walked.
Thick.
To
We
get
can
away.
take 2 ingots each
Alright.
if we want to take them.
Yeah, I'll clear as much room as I can in my Dungeoneer's pack and chuck them in there. Chuck some in there.
Okay, who's taking what?
1
10
gold.
gold bars, is it?
3.
3. Just someone
Yeah.
pocket them.
Anything given to me, I give to Axel.
Thank you.
Axel, do you want them all?
Yeah. You can have mine too if you want.
I'll empty out all the rations that I'm carrying in this Dungeoneer's pack because I don't need those.
Wow.
I'm gonna regret this.
Would anyone like these
wasting
rations?
food.
Would anybody like these rations?
I could use them after giving them to the wolves.
Yeah, I've got 10.
Take 3 to take up what I gave away.
Do I regret coming into this room?
Yes.
No. So a circular iron door around 5 feet across hangs ajar. Beyond this vault, which seems to have been plundered, there are 2 long trunks on either side of the room, which have been cracked open. They appear to have been rummaged through, but many items still remain.
Go to this one here and just like hold my torch over and just get a little look at what I can see, just visually checking.
Okay. So as you look in, you see Inside the trucks, there are 3 sets of smith tools, 2 sets of mason tools, and a single set of jeweler's tools. Also, you do find a small velvet pouch, and as you pick it up, you see it holds 6 little rubies that are worth 10 GP each, and then and then 4 sapphires that are worth 50 GP each.
6 rubies worth how much, sorry?
10 GP each, 6 of them, and then 4 sapphires worth 50 GP each.
Since nothing's in the room with me, I'm going to put it in my little shirt pocket there. And then just check out the other one.
Inside here, you find metal shavings of adamantium, and there is enough on the bottom that it's probably worth about 50 GP.
Hey, Axel, I found some whole bunch of tools and looks like shavings of some green ore thing. Might be adamantium. If you want to have some.
Is it tools?
Yeah, there's only tools and the shavings in here.
I did lose some of my tools. I might grab those. How much of this stuff can I fit in a backpack?
Well, those ingots are like normal ingot size, so they're, you know, like this. They weigh 10 pound, so it's up to you how much of that you want to carry. 10 pound each, that's 100 pounds. And then plus the gold as well, which are also 10 pound, so that's another 30 pound.
How much can I carry?
Your strength modifier times something, pretty sure.
Should say like in your adventuring gear part of your where your gold is, just below that it should say how much your carrying capacity is.
Oh, 180 pound. Carry.
And you would already be carrying some part of that.
Yeah. Be carrying my shield.
Yeah, above it should say weight carried, and below it should say carrying capacity.
I will empty out my backpack and drop. I'll empty it out on the table and I'll say, oh, this is like, if anyone wants any of these, it's up for grabs. And then I'll drop a water skin, the 10 rations, a hammer and a crowbar.
Do you want a hand carrying some of the tools and stuff?
Yeah, if you've got a spare room.
I do also.
And these pittons.
I'll chuck the jeweler's kit in my backpack.
And then if I have the room for the iron ingots and the gold ingots, I'll be at full. I'll grab the ingots if someone doesn't mind grabbing the tools if they have room. And then if they need the room later, they can just dump it, I guess.
What were the other tools, rooms?
There was smith tools, 3 sets of smith tools, 2 sets of mason tools, and a single set of jeweler's tools.
I'll grab one of the mason tools.
I'll take the jeweler's tools if no one else wants it.
I got them, but if you want.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's zone. If you want to carry them.
I'll carry him.
Alright.
I'll grab just the rest of the tools in general. All 3 smith and leftover mason.
While they're fucking around that, I'm just going to put my ear to this door here and just give it a little listen.
Okay, give us a perception check.
And I'm at the door as well, at the other door, making sure nothing's coming at us.
Being 7.
You can't. You can't hear anything. What was your guys' passive perception as well while you're in this room?
15.
14.
Oh,
19.
Dang.
as I'm kind of listening through this door, I'm just gonna kind of close my eyes and take a big, like, inhale through my nose and just remember back to the ship. And as I exhale, I'm going to cast Detect Evil and Good. So if there are any aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within 30 feet.
Yeah, you get an aberration ping.
Where?
Does it say you know exactly, or you just get a ping?
I know where the creature is located.
It's on the other side of the door.
I'll just slowly back up from the door and just point. It's in there.
What's in there?
I don't know. I think one of the creatures from the ship.
Okay.
Feel
If
like
anyone's
hide in
gonna
the
go to
corner.
the door, I'm gonna hold an entangle spell if anyone wants to open that door.
You can only hold
Yeah.
actions on your in combat.
You're right, sorry.
But with a loud boom, the door comes flying out, and in the hallway
What?
Oh,
you
excellent.
see
fuck,
this
fuck.
floating creature standing there,
Oh no.
and in your mind, you all hear, submit. Roll initiative.
Oh, coming, pissing.
Yes,
Mind
Dad.
flayer, let's do it. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit, sorry
yeah,
for an
yeah,
extra 20,
yeah.
but I like it.
Oh.
Yet.
For all those at home, a mind flayer has walked through the door.
Not cool.
Yeah, hey.
Well, level 4 should be easy, right?
Rude.
Oh, shit.
With some thralls behind him. Now these thralls look, as you can kind of see him standing there, these creatures behind him look all like torn, like skin missing. They look very slow, not their best form.
Shit.
What was... I've done that wrong. So that's
Oh.
21. Four. Okay. Alrighty. You've gone almost first every single combat.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to Xanthia.
I'm behind this door, right? Like there is a door blocking me from.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Good. I'm gonna peek my head out.
As you peek your head out,
Ugh.
your sword begins to vibrate, and those that are close probably not anyone, but your eyes begin to glow this dark red color, and as it does, your hand reaches out, and you mutter some kind of words, and these shadows begin to wrap around this mind flayer, as you cast Hexblade's Curse on it for the first time.
Does happen. I do that.
What would you like to
Keep
do?
it to the DM.
As a bonus action, that happened.
Roll target. Yep. Target. Yep. Cool. For That works if I shoot him, right? That's all good and well.
Yeah,
Cool. I'm gonna take my pistol out, poke it around the corner, and shoot at him.
nice.
With sneak, because good old Lucius is within 5 feet.
That he is. That he
That
is.
he is. Oh, good. Do I add my proficiency bonus to damage rolls? Gotcha. Nice.
That will hit.
It will. Okay. 12 proficiency bonus is 2. That is 14 damage.
Nice damage. As you come around the corner with a loud echoes off, and as it hits this creature, these shadows kind of like spin into the bullet hole, and it kind of reads back, and this very deep, dark groan comes out of his mouth. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide back behind the fucking door, and I'm gonna turn to Axel and be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What is going on?
That will bring us to its turn. Can everybody please make
Fuck.
an intelligence saving throw?
Nah, Mr. Big
Oh.
As
Yeah, it was
he
nice
like
knowing you guys.
curls into this ball, and you can see like this force of energy start to spin, and then he extends outwards, and as it does, this psychic energy comes blaring towards everyone.
14.
Nice.
DC is
Great.
15.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
one thing I'm good at. An 8.
An 8. So if you rolled under a 15, you take 26 psychic damage,
My God.
and you're stunned for a minute.
Huh.
You can attempt
Beg your
to...
Don't
pardon?
you have to roll a certain amount under? Not just.
Nah,
I think that might be. Check that.
I'm reading it. I'll even put it here.
I thought you had to fail 5 by 5 more to be stunned.
Nah, no.
I have a quick question as well.
Yes.
So with my Hexblade Curse, it says I add proficiency bonus to damage rolls against a creature, but it doesn't say my damage rolls. Is that everyone's damage rolls?
No, just yours.
But it doesn't say that.
That's what it means. So yeah, it's just you can repeat the save at the end of your turn. So those are stunned. But that is his action. As he slowly moves into the room. Now, who is stunned?
Me.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Me.
Shit,
Not me.
shit creature
I'm
throw
fine.
level 4 characters, that's fine. Can you?
No, Xanthia passed. Lucius
I
passed.
passed.
Done.
Everyone else is
And to
stunned.
me, Xanthia, and see these sparks fly out of my robot brain.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I
Uh,
almost couldn't have failed harder.
that will bring us to Jack Rackham at the end of the turn. Can you please, you can roll your save again, your intelligence save.
8.
Hey, you're up. As you just like shake your head and this creature has moved in a little bit closer. You look around and your friends are stunned a bit. That will bring us to Axel.
20.
Nice. Same thing again. Your system does a hard reset, and your eyes begin to blink as it's like restarting over your eyes, and then you're out of the stun. That will bring us to Lucius.
This isn't going to work, but I'm going to try hold person on it. Casting hold person.
It fails.
Knew it. Then I'm gonna.
I'm very sure. Now you can redo something because the spell says a humanoid, and looking at this, you would know that this is not a humanoid.
I knew that.
Yeah, you need to cast something like hold monster to affect it.
Monster.
Yeah,
Righto.
but you can do something else because you'd be like, this is not a humanoid for surezies.
Righto, then I'll just attack it.
Nice.
I can take this, you dog, for a miss. And then I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Nice. As this energy starts to flow around you, these two shields begin to spin, bringing us to Tuk Tuk at the end of your turn. Make a
19!
Nice.
Yay.
I don't know why you were. It should have been Tacitus.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, you succeed. That's fine. That'll bring us to meant to be Tacitus. The water got fucked up there a bit. It is your turn.
Oh.
So end of your turn, you can attempt to save, but you've saved. Tuk Tuk. That's fine.
Oh, God, this is going to suck. Hey, another 2.
Oof.
Thanks.
It's exactly the same thing I rolled last time.
That will bring us to these warriors, and they're going to slowly come out. They can only move 15 feet. So one's going to come up this way.
I get check to get past, which is space there. They're pushing past him.
Kind of like...
Yeah, I think so.
I'd say not. He's not that fully in the square. They're not going through his space. They're kind of skirting to the outside there. And then these ones will not be able to get any closer. That will bring us to... So this one here is going to attempt to attack you. While you're... They can only make one attack in their current state. For a 10 to hit, which will not hit as it like lumbers forward with his flesh falling off it. Attempts to get you, Jack, but it just hits into you, but your armor is able to block it. Tuk Tuk succeeded. That will bring us to the top of the round with Xanthia.
Yep. Poking around the corner again. Still being like, oh shit. Casting Hex. Can I cast Hex on it as well?
Yeah,
Cast and Hex on it as well.
nice. So as a bonus action, you reach your hand out again, and these shadows that are surrounding it begin to glow this almost faint purplish colour.
Okay. And then... How close is he to me? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him again.
So you can't shoot. You need to reload. They're only single shots, and it's an action to reload.
Okay, he's close enough to stab. I'm gonna stab him.
Nice. As you pull your rapier out.
Shit. No. 11?
That will not hit.
I'm gonna hide back behind the thing.
Nice. Cool. That will bring us to the Mind Flayer. Gonna roll a d6. Oof. Does not get its Mind Blast back. Yeah, he's going to move up to you, Lucius, and he's going to... These tentacles in his face come scrawling out and grab you. Oh.
Take me up to dinner first, please.
With a miss. As you hear in your head, submit. That'll bring us to Jack Rackham.
I'm gonna come into this space and like just I can kind of just shoulder check Lucius to the side a bit, pump a first level divine smite into this and attack with my Baushion.
Into the Mind Flayer?
Mind Flayer, yep, for a 22 to hit.
Hits.
For, yes!
Oh, shit!
Ooh, 28 damage, and then as I slice through his guts, I'm going to pull my pistol out, put it to his head as a bonus action.
So 28,
And-
good damage.
Yeah, great. And then as a bonus action, fucking shoot his brains. Probably miss with 14.
14 will just miss. As you attempt to do it and you see his eyes get worried and he dodges to the side as the bullet goes flying down the corridor.
I'll just sheath the pistol and back out of his Lucius' face.
I still
And
think
that's
you're
me.
within his range though, so no opportune attack. That will bring us to Axel.
After I've done that system reboot, I'm gonna walk out to see what I'm dealing with here. I am going to walk up and just next to Lucius here, and then I'll shoot a level 2, like have my arm come out and then shoot some acid along these 3 guys. Level 2 Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Okay, what do
And
they
then
have to
they'll
roll?
make a deck save for me.
16 from the main dude.
He succeed.
And then a 10 from the other gents.
Alright, so at the start of those their turns, they take 44 acid damage.
Ooh, nice.
Let's walk a little back there. And then I'll bonus action use my last defensive shield. It's temporary HP.
Nice. That will bring us to Lucius.
I'm gonna. Is his tentacles still on my face?
Yeah, he's there. He's attempting to get you, yeah.
I'm gonna point my finger up towards his head and cast Guiding Bolt.
Nice.
At second level.
Will be disadvantaged because you're within 5 feet.
Yikes, that's fine. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll follow this one.
Oh,
Fuck. You fucking natural 22. Damn it, that would have
Anyway, I miss.
as it goes to shoot up and he's again wide-eyed, moves to the side as it gets shot up to the wall.
And then, yeah, that's me, unfortunately.
Alrighty. That will bring us to Tacitus.
Like, we're not rolling number 2. Ah, for fuck's sake.
As
11.
you're just like standing there.
Excellent.
That will bring us to these warriors. So
Start
they're gonna. Ooh.
Take. That's right. 13 acid damage.
Nice.
Nice.
As they begin to
Fuck yeah.
melt,
That's big damage.
they look bloodied
Huge.
as their skin is beginning to fall off and stuff. But they're going to move in. One can get up to here, and one can get all the way over to here. Lucius, you do get a opportune attack with this gentleman moving into the far corner. If you'd like to take that.
100%. 9 to hit.
That will just miss. Just miss.
Thanks.
As you go to slice at him, but he was able to miss it. Axel, you're getting 1, and then Jack, you're getting 1, and then Lucius, you're getting 1. So we'll just go Jack first, then Lucius, then Axel. So Jack with a single claw attack, for a 21 to hit,
Yep.
for 4 slashing.
Yep.
Lucius for a 10 to hit, which will not hit. And then, a crit on Axel. For 8 slashing damage. As it comes in, and it just like digs into your chest, and then as it like just goes limp a bit, it just scratches down your chest. That will bring us to Tuk Tuk.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm turning into bear or direwolf. I'm gonna do La 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 la. I'll do a direwolf again. Fuck it.
Okay.
Turn into a direwolf again. As a bonus action.
Nice.
2,
It will...
7. And then there's a lot going on there.
No, not a dire troll, a dire wolf.
Please don't make me a dire troll.
So dire wolf stats will be in your journal.
Oh, thank you. But for now, because there's a lot going on there, I'm just gonna see, because I'm now like a size large. I'm gonna see if I can like puppy grab Tacitus like by the back of the neck and try and like just move him back so he's out of it, and then I'm gonna like kind of swap places with him.
Yeah,
Like
you can
just
definitely
drag him back.
You can definitely move him
Yeah.
back. That's not a problem. Where would you like to move him to?
I'll just like drag him back this way so he's like kind of where I was,
Okay.
like back in this little corner where I was sitting.
Yep, easily done.
Yeah, I'll just put him there and then just gets a little lick on the face, and I'll stand in front of him. Just so because he's still out of it, and now he's going to be an easy target for fuckhead. Would that be an action or?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, moving someone.
Okay, then that's fine.
I like my brain.
That's
I wanna
me
keep
done.
it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's why I moved you. Then I'm done.
That will bring us to Xanthia.
I also forgot to choose an ability check for the Mind Flayer with Hex. So we're gonna go intelligence, wisdom. We're gonna go wisdom,
Okay.
just for funsies. Pop it out. Little stabby stab.
Okay.
Better. For a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice. Ooh. And a d6. I'll take it. 15 damage.
Nice damage. Plus
That's all together.
your proficiency bonus.
17 damage.
Nice. As you stab into him and he like wreathes back in pain, you can see that he was banged up before the fight, but now he is very banged up.
And then I'm moving back behind the door.
Nice.
Very behind the door.
Excellent. That'll bring us to the Mind Flayer's turn. So let's see if he gets his.
Oh, fuck.
As he reaches in
Oh,
and boom, explodes outwards. Can I please get everyone to make another intelligence saving throw?
Shoot.
Do I need to, or do I just automatically fail?
I think you automatically fail
Oh,
because
fuck
you're
off.
stunned. Actually, I'll check that. Let's check the stun condition real quick. I believe it's only strength and dex. Petrified, paralyzed, stunned. So you only automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, so you still get a save, my friend.
Please. Oh, thank fuck.
Nice. Did anyone fail?
yep.
So if you failed, you are stunned. You take... 16. 16 psychic damage.
I'm down.
Shit.
But that will be its turn. Jack Rackham, death save for me, please.
Success.
Nice. Axel, you're up.
Well, if I healed, I'll heal into it anyway. I'll walk up. What's the range of touch? Just walk through the space little bit. If I can reach. Actually, I can reach him from here, can't I? It's 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna reach out and spray Jack with the my healing spray that I know it doesn't like.
Nice.
Level 2 kill wounds. You take 2d8.
Ooh.
Plus plus my intelligence, so 19 healing.
Huge.
Nice. Nice healing.
But that is my turn.
Okay, excellent. As you spray Jack, you see him like just twince a little bit. That'll bring us to Lucius.
I'll take an old swing at Mind Flower for a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
Oh, nice. Anything else you'd like to do?
No. That's all I can really do.
Okay,
Now.
excellent. That will bring us to Tacitus. You're up.
Am I out of it? Because I saved on the last one. Does that?
No,
get
that'd
me
just
out
be
of
for
it, or-
that effect hitting you, because it was the damage. You're still
Fuck
stunned.
you.
It's only a 15.
Okay. Yeah, and I've been rolling consistently under that. Yeah,
Oh.
sick. Sick.
Oh.
Fucking awesome. So I
that'll-
shit my pants this time.
that will bring us to these ones. They're just going to walk over Jack because they think you're
Oh, actually,
dead.
I don't know which ones the ones I sprayed with, but they take this much acid damage. 13
Oh.
acid damage.
Nice.
So it's these ones here. So as the acid begins to burn, they don't get to save at the end of their turn for it?
No. They, I think, have to waste an action to scrape it off or something.
Okay, yeah, no, they wouldn't be doing that. So these two here just start to crumble and fall to pieces. And then this one here is going to attack the big direwolf that has entered the room. For a 21 to hit.
Yep, I'm stunned too, so I'm assuming that's fucking
Yes.
advantage or something.
I think it's a crit.
It's
Yeah.
a
I
crit.
think that's just
Yeah.
paralyzed, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
no,
stunned,
no,
so it's just
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah. So 3 slashing as it comes across your wolf chest. That'll bring us to Tuk Tuk. Can you
Save
save? Yeah.
22.
22. You're fine. You shake yourself out of it. That'll bring us
Yay.
to the top of the round with Xanthia.
Poking out. Dabbing. Ooh, 18 to hit.
They'll hit.
I'll take it. D6. Yeah, I'll take it.
Stop rolling.
I will.
So as you come around the corner and you stab in and pull your blade out, it drops to one knee as blood begins to pour out. In all of your mind, you hear, "It will come for you. It will come for you all. We are coming for you all." As it drops down, dead.
And it makes me feel good. And I get some health back.
And as he drops dead, this very beat up, hanging to life creature falls to the ground, limp, no longer moving. And that is combat.
I'll bite it anyway. Just like ragdoll it. Fuck you.
I shake Tacitus like Tacitus.
with that, I'll cure wounds. Jack Rackham at 2nd level
Slowly.
for 7 HP.
I'm just gonna get up and then just like kind of drunkenly stumble over to this thing, pull out my last pistol and just shoot it in the brain and then walk away. Around.
As its head
Yeah.
just like incaves in, and then you see it just explode outwards.
Am I back?
You have to make the save or wait for a minute.
Fuck's sake. Christ.
Was there to strengthen you?
Yeah, sick. Okay. Should I just do this like 6 more times or some shit?
Yeah.
No. There we go.
Hey.
Hey!
I immediately
Woo!
drop to all fours and vomit all over the floor.
Take a step away from where he's vomiting.
Can anyone pull up a image hologram looking thing of this being to show
Yes,
Greysail?
I believe I can.
It might have something like that on it, and I'll start going through its pocket.
In like a grumbly direwolf voice, you hear just cut off his head.
Nah,
His head just
yeah,
got
take it.
mangled.
brains and it went.
Ah!
I was
That's
gonna
right,
chop off
someone
his head and
ruined
then, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I
Worth it.
can make a small visual effect appear on tiny object from a tiny object.
Take its hand. Hand's all mangled and cooked. It's like got 4 fingers.
Take its tentacles.
It could take its hand.
I'm fucking going through its robes and
Yeah, I'll help out.
I'm just having a ball with these bodies, these fish people as a wolf. Throwing them around and shit.
Is it wearing any?
Then
Okay. It doesn't have anything on it except for like the armor that it's wearing.
kind of armor.
It looks like half plate.
I'll start unbuckling. Off.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Why? It looks cool.
I don't want to see that.
It's got clothes underneath.
Does it?
Yeah, it's got
Still.
like a robe. Yeah.
I don't care. No, I still can't.
Well, we know what Jack likes now.
Throw a tentacle at her.
I'll eat it.
Ugh.
Ugh.
No, drop it.
As it just vomits again.
Don't talk to me like I'm a dog.
You are a dog.
I'm a wolf, you bitch.
What's the difference?
A lot.
Such as?
My size,
Yeah, sit.
my intelligence.
Big dog.
I'll sit on your head. Actually, no, you'd probably like that. Fuck.
Okay. So as you unbuckle it, you will need to modify it to fit you.
If only I had someone who knew how to like do stuff with armor.
Yeah, it would take some time.
That's fine. I just want to chuck it on my back once I get it. Just like kind of do the like jersey fold over my backpack and then just.
But looking at it and looking at how it's designed, and it gives off this faint aura. It acts like this. Let's put it in the group chat of what it can do. However, it is a size bigger than you, so it will need to be fitted to fit you. And being the nature of it that it is not of this world, probably going to need someone that can specialize in it for it to be able to get it working for you.
Specialize in otherworldly armor.
Not otherworldly armor, just like stuff that would be fitting to this. I think like Axel can definitely get the armor to fit you, but for it to be able to do its abilities, as per what I put in the chat, you're going to need someone that is a little bit more advanced with their tinkering to look at it. Or Axel can try.
You're gonna make magic item stuff.
Axel can try, but it just might take him a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's magical because I don't really know against magic, so I'm just gonna see it's good looking armor. So I'm just gonna chuck it over, like take it off, and then just get all the pieces and chuck it into stuff half into my bag, and the big places just kind of fold over my backpack.
Yeah, I can try. I'll have a look. Can have a look at it later, Jack. See if it can make it fit you
It's good.
or anyone. Yeah.
What is everyone doing?
Is this the door?
Yes.
I'd like to come back with that. Alright, that's good.
Sitting in the corner panicking.
As I say, I'm just gonna sit on my own accord, and watch the door out
Okay.
this way.
Back against the wall. It's kind of.
Can I hear anything through this door?
Give us a perception check, please.
9?
You hear faint groaning.
What kind of groaning?
Sexual.
Happy groaning,
with a
sad
9,
groaning?
you hear groaning.
That can you replicate
Might
this
be
groaning?
me.
Just like.
Okay, deep moaning.
Mm.
This door is magically open.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't open before, but it's open now.
Oh
Is it
no,
supposed to be open?
that was open when you walked up to it. You were just too quick.
Oh. Okay. Just peeking my head inside.
So look inside. You crack open the rickety door, revealing a room filled with decaying bed bugs and strewn with smashed crates, barrels, and the like. Several of the bunk beds have chains wrapped around their bases and buckets filled with human excrement or some kind of excrement. But what you do see in here is you do see some of these fish creatures in the center of the room, 3 of them, with perfect holes in their heads. Looked like someone was trying to regain their strength, get stronger, feed.
Hmm.
Can I do a quick rummage around the room? Just like under mattresses, through the smashed crates,
Sure, give us a investigation check.
through the bodies. Ooh, investigation. 10.
Sorry, it can be investigation or wisdom perception.
11.
With the 10, which is good enough, you in the very corner of the room here, you find a very small, like, looks like one of the tiles is a little bit higher than the others.
I lift it up.
Inside, you see a small locked chest. It's probably like shoebox size.
I'm not going to open it right now. I'm going to take it with me.
Nice.
Will it fit in my bag?
Yeah, yep. It's probably weigh about 20 pounds or something, not too heavy.
Treasure box. Nice. Coolio. I'm gonna head back to the lads. Let them know what I heard behind the door. And see how they're traveling along. How is everyone traveling along?
Not good.
This place sucks.
Good.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and like reach over into this cart and pull out a sledgehammer. Just walk over to this thing, give its like head a little bit of a kick. Is it like played in?
Its head.
Yeah, there's this like fish dude's head. Is it like a hole in it, or is its head like deflated?
No, not at all. No, it's still got its brains.
Sweet. Then like a Gallagher show, I'm just gonna fucking smash this thing's head with a sledgehammer
Nice.
and just like drag it by like the handles was like scraping across the ground. That's this one, and just rinse and repeat.
Nice.
I don't want a fucking brain dog jumping out of these things.
As you impale each of these creatures. Looking at them and getting the sense, you can kind of like this guy was weakened by the crash and is trying to get his strength back, and looks like that these creatures were being used to like feast on their brains just to get him back to strength with all the information that you've been able to grab.
The sledgehammer covered in blood, sit down against the wall.
What was it? A door down the end that you said the moaning was coming from?
Yeah, there's a door, there's something moaning behind it. I don't know if everyone's ready for that, but...
I'm ready. Let's do it.
And then there was a small room with some more dead fish people, but there was nothing else in it that I could find.
I believe you.
Good. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I believe you. I can't see you, so you'll have to go open it by yourself and then lead whatever it is back here.
She's going, I'm gonna just flick my hand through my hair and give myself my final 5 lay on hands. Then use my sword as like a walking stick and stand up.
I didn't hear no bell.
No, Bill. I'm just gonna walk over to the dog and just lean on it and like kind of give it pats and just pretend I'm not using it as a crutch, which I am.
Me.
Yeah. I'm just giving you back scratches, but I'm just half using you as a crutch.
Feel like my leg start to go.
Get that nice and back.
Yes, please.
Can I stealthily open this door?
Yeah, give us a stealth check.
Yep. No, wait. Did I have
Ooh.
3? No, that was... Okay, we're good. 28.
Okay, 28. Yeah, you can stealthily open the door, revealing...
Just peek it in,
Just peeking in. Just peeking in. Are you crack... Oh, sorry, I've read that one. This one. This room was clearly used as an office at some point, but has been since converted for other purposes. Strange glass vials and jars line the shelves on the wall, filled with bodily fluids and organs. The large desk has been dragged into the centre of the room, and a human corpse lies upon it. Its arms have been sliced open, and adamantine claws are attached to the muscles and ligaments within, kind of like opening it up like a scientific diagram.
Fucking hell.
What?
And it's alive?
He's alive. He's stunned, like he's in the same kind of effect that Tacitus and the rest of the group was in, but he's there, like arms opened up, like moving from side to side.
Is he like held down at all? Is he just...
Yeah, he's held down with those adamantine claws in his arms, and also these other claws that are in his legs.
Well, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna tell people what I saw, because, hey guys, there's a body in there that's kinda... flayed? Would probably be kind of flayed. It's kind of flayed open. Its arms are flayed.
What is this creature? Some sort of
It's a
brain
person.
Flayer. Not
I mean,
sitting on their feet.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Boo.
On who flays brains, yeah.
Flays people and eats brains. Some sort of brain flayer.
See you guys later. I'm out of here.
Didn't sign up for this.
Yeah. Just seppuku myself on the sword.
Did you say he was alive?
He's making noise.
Yeah, Tacitus walks all the way down, sees this, and immediately just goes, "Fuck this." Walks all the way back.
Jesus.
Oh, was that adamant?
Does he does he
Wow.
realize we're there?
He's out of it.
Okay.
Lucius, can you do anything for him?
Do you want me to wake him up?
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe close him up first.
First idea is to put a board in and go out his misery, but I mean, I feel like you might be against that.
Like, and so it's opened up from like the top of his shoulder all the way down, like both sides sprayed out. You can see the straps like on the arms that he's used for some sort of tourniquet to stop the blood coming out. Like, you looking at him, you know your magic. You're gonna have to cast some high level stuff to repair this damage.
Shame. I'll start loading my fliplock.
Yeah, I
We're
think
off the fucking
Gonna say,
chain.
he
I can
needs to
spray
be
him
put out
with
of his
some-
misery.
and try like close the wounds and spray them closed, but I don't know how effective that would be.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll drop my wolf form because I can't fit through this hallway, and I'll come in, and can't we like all of us combine cure wounds and try and like fix him, like magic him back together?
I can kill wounds him.
No, wait.
If your combined total healing hits 30, I'll say you can heal him.
The power of
1
friendship.
second.
Ow, friendship.
Oh,
Do we want to
Yeah,
try
we-
or?
yeah, we can. I'm happy to give it a go.
Yeah, yes. I feel like we should.
Because it'd be
Line
a
it up
matter of
so-
like releasing the tourniquets as you're closing up the wound so the blood can naturally return to it. Like you're doing a minor
Yeah.
surgery.
God.
What kind of person does he look like? Like, what kind of clothes is he wearing?
Very similar to many of the folk from the village in Gundabad.
Huh.
Same kind of style.
Is there anything that looks special about him? Like, does he look larger,
No, it just looks like
smaller?
about
Just a human.
a 40-year-old man, bit of a grey beard, nothing too special about him.
He probably just wandered too close to this area and was captured by the Flayer of Brains.
If our three friends here start mighty morphing, I'll just start going through the desk and just see if there's anything of interest on this like main desk here.
Okay.
I'll help out.
Are we gonna try or?
Yes. I think we
Righto.
should try.
We can. If this doesn't work, unfortunately, Tacitus, Jack's cure wounds might have to come into effect as well.
Lay the pistol on the desk and just
Yeah.
go back to
Yeah.
searching.
Okay.
All right, let's get some healing rolls.
I'll
Second
second
level.
level cure wounds. Yep.
Same.
I will first level kill wounds.
Nice.
I forgot.
19.
Plus
Nice.
5, so 16.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
Jesus.
got it already.
16.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, nice.
I will help by
Woo!
I'll pull all these adamantine claws out. That's what I'll do. I'll help.
Ah.
And as you like all help each other, slowly release the tourniquet, stitch up his arms, and begin to cast the spells, you can see them reform. He's stable. And then after about 30 seconds or so, you hear him, and he sit up, and he's like, instantly the bottom of his eyes begin to go black, and he looks exhausted. And he looks up at you, and he's like, where am I?
Excellent
A
question.
long way out of town.
And
But
then he just
you're okay.
collapses, passes out, unconscious, not dead.
Cool. Also, I'm just going to turn around in the corner and give myself a first level cure wounds because I am fucked up
I'll
once I drop my wolf form.
I'll just look at Lucius and shake my head as I grab my pistol and be like, and you wanted to kill him. And I'll put the pistol
Oh.
As you're searching, you find it's like on the table and on the shelves. You find 2 jades worth 100 GP each.
Jades.
Jades, yeah,
Oh,
like
just-
little jade, like
yeah,
little
yeah.
green jade. You find a healer's kit. You find 3 flasks of oil. You find
Yep.
a single flask of the oil of sharpness,
Take a chill pill.
set of
So, yeah.
alchemy surprise.
Surprise! Wow.
Surprise. I'm so wish I killed you. Just, oh,
So you get the to this.
I wish I killed you. That's all you find.
I'm taking the oil. I deserve it.
Okay.
I just see alchemy supplies, Jack?
Yeah, I'll slide him across the table towards him.
I used to make potions a little bit ago, so perhaps I could make some potions for everybody later.
Oh, I'll help.
If we sell some of this stuff, we might be able to get you some supplies for that, and I'll start the things in my bag.
Having a look at these adamantine claws that I pulled out of the body. What are
They're just like little claws that are probably about, this big. More like big hooks with a ring on the end.
do I reckon they can be smelted down?
Nothing that you have available to you can smelt down adamantine.
Maybe later. Maybe I'll find somewhere.
Just look at this, Anthony. This might sharpen that toothpick of yours, and I'll slide the oil of sharpness to the side of the desk.
As I grab it, I'll like do the finger at him.
Children. Play nice. So what would you guys like to do?
Leave. Let's leave.
Are we leaving this guy here or taking him with us?
Taking him with us.
Yeah, we're not gonna save him then. Ah, you can stay in.
I mean, I'm not carrying him.
Yeah. If I have to, I guess.
And also, there's still that torchlight from in the big hole in the middle of that big room.
Do we really need to deal with that right now?
What if there's two
Or
of
at
them?
all?
Two of these brain flares.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
good.
That's true.
Are we feeling like we can take another one right now?
Not
Nope.
right now. Maybe after.
From what you were able to gather, you're pretty certain there was only one. There's only over one set of footprints.
We could just take a quick peek in that hole and then just if there's nothing in there, or there's something saucy in there, we just come back up. I'm
Yeah.
happy to go down there and just do a quick look if someone wants to be ready on that crank, bring the elevator back up.
Well, I have good eyesight, so I can go down if you want.
Yeah.
That way you're not taking a torch down with you.
Alright, I'll
Yeah,
jump.
maybe a small team goes down, like 2 or 3 maybe.
I'll stand
just
the
to
crank
check
and
it out.
stand the crank and get ready to just yeet it up if you guys get into trouble.
How
Yeah, I
big
have
did
really
it
good
look?
eyes if you want, but
The crank.
Mm.
Definitely usable way. Like the way that it's designed, it was like a small gear, then a large gear. So it's just made for a person to quickly do it, then to crank the big one.
Sorry, what?
Are you talking about the elevator?
Show the platform, yeah, big
Yeah, how many people can fit?
Oh, probably about 2.
Okay.
Come out here, I'm just gonna like look at the ceilings and see if I can see those beak octopuses.
Give us a perception check, please.
16.
You don't see any.
Cool, I'm gonna
Yet.
step back and let someone else go first.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on this, on the Mind Flayer to see if I can burn the body?
Yeah, you can. Yep. As the body begins to burn and smolder.
No evidence.
Is that a thing?
No, it's just a mushroom.
Oh, just a mushroom.
See what happens.
Does it look edible?
Can I lick it?
Depends how brave you are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. Good answer. Depends how brave you are.
Can I pick a couple and put them in my bag?
Yeah. Yep.
By a couple, I mean like 10 to 12
Sure.
Bag is dozen.
random mushrooms.
And just shove the torch like kind of in one of the little notches of the thing and just get ready on the crank.
Nice. Are you dropping her down? Is anyone going with her?
Yeah, is anyone else going with Xanthia down to this little expedition?
I can come. I've got good eyes, and if you want to look for shit, but that's all I'm good for.
Jump
Yeah,
on.
jump on.
Maybe
Tap
sneakies.
the top.
Eh,
Before I leave this room, am I able to just see what this adamantine is? Shavings or something you said was in here?
Yeah, it's just shavings, like maybe a handful when you pick it up of this adamantine shavings.
Just pocket it. Then I'll leave.
Alright,
Can we
girls,
do
hold
it?
on. Die-
Can we do
don't
it
die.
sneaky like?
The crank.
Like being on the platform.
Uh,
Just like peeking over, not like being too obvious.
it's only 60 feet down.
Oh, so I can probably see the bottom.
You can definitely see the bottom.
Okay.
yeah, so
Where's the light coming from?
From this little nook in here.
How far down's up?
60 feet, and then there's
Oh,
a little
okay.
nook.
So there's a little cave in the cave.
Yeah,
So how far down is it though?
60 feet.
I just slowly start turning it.
As you turn it, it just starts to, as it's like on the down setting. It's almost like slowly releases. You're not cranking anything. The elevator just naturally slowly releases down. It moves almost like the speed of an elevator, so quite quick. In brief moments, you've hit the bottom, and you can see further into this kind of little cave bit. So you can see a huge adamantine grate covers an entrance to a forge. Peering through the bars, you can make out the gaping maw of an enormous furnace, which is where this light is coming from, as well as a half dozen anvils and a large metal chest.
yeah,
Does the grate have a lock on it? Or is it just like...
yeah.
Nah, it just looks very, very heavy.
If we rest, I'll get my wild shapes back, and I'll be able to turn into something eensy weensy. And then I should be able to get through, and then open. Maybe try and find a way to open it from in there or something. Maybe. Or do you want to have a look at that chest or something?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a look at that chest, but it'd just be getting in there.
I can definitely get in there, but once I'm in there, it's just me. So I don't know. Yeah. And there's nowhere we're breaking these bloody bars.
Is there any other like things around the edge of the... Any other
And I'll just-
little nooks,
What do you mean, other little nooks?
like on the ground floor?
Oh, there is, yeah, a few, but not as big as this one. This one leads into a quite a large area.
So where can we see into the other ones?
Yeah, they probably go in about 10 or so feet, and you can just see faint lines of like mining equipment in there. In these ones.
Okay. So the grate goes up, like it's like a...
Yeah, it can either be lifted up or looking in, you can see a pulley system on the inside.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, okay,
Maybe. Yeah, short rest and then I'll be able to get in. Because I can change twice. I have to try and think of something that'd maybe be able to crank it. Because does it look like I have to like actually pull it, or is it just like a little lever that'll do it itself kind of thing?
You can attempt to lift the grate yourself, or it's a very similar crank that what Jack was using.
Okay, cool. So I shouldn't.
How
strength
far
it.
in is it?
Like, what is?
The crank.
The crank? It's about 30 feet away from the door.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
Might as well head back up and tell everyone
Yeah.
that there's a thing down there.
Yeah, let's go back up. Get back on the platform and just like tug on the rope. Oh,
Yeah. As we're heading up though, I'm gonna start screaming like I'm in terrible pain.
and I'll like carry her, hold her. Oh my god! What happened? What did you do? Why did you touch it?
Oh, I'm not bringing them up.
Yeah, they're dead already.
Something's
Leave
dead.
No, we're already halfway up. This is when we're halfway up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was screaming off to the other way, so it goes back down again.
You're fine.
It's on there. It's on there.
Please.
And with the double amount of time that it took to release him down, the platform raises back up.
I'm
You would have
screaming.
left us down there to die.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Of course not. Maybe.
Haha.
What was down there?
Well,
There's a big like furnace room, behind some adamantine grates. So I do like the show of muscles flex. I was like, I obviously that's not my strong suit, so we couldn't get it open.
Furnace
Good.
room, you say?
Could it be lifted up, do you reckon? Or like opened? Or is it.
there was a lever on the other side, and if we have a rest, I'd be able to turn it to something to fit through the bars and hopefully try and open it.
Someone
If we want.
Someone wants to send me down, I might have a go at trying to open them. Someone wants to give us a hand.
There's another way down, right? Like we can just walk around the edges and it like takes us down. No, it's only by the thing.
Yeah, unless you guys want to, like, get a rope and climb down, but yeah.
Oh.
You can see that a lot of the ladders that were probably used have all decayed and fallen off, especially down around this central pillar in the middle here.
Does this go to the outside?
No, that goes down.
Oh,
Oh.
perfect.
Like, down further into, like, unexplored areas.
Axel, pull the lever.
Oh, there's also a
Pull
chest.
the lever, Crunk.
Okay.
Oh, what chest you say?
No, not
Big
that.
metal chest.
We'll take it all.
No, I would never.
Liar.
Yes.
Is anyone going with Jack?
Someone come help me? Yeah, I can put his hand.
Or I turn to.
Can anyone jump on with Jack?
I'll go down.
Yeah, I'll hold my hand out.
Wow. The two thieves of the group.
That's
Don't know what you're talking about.
racist. Just because he's a tiefling. Alright, send it.
I'll turn it and crank.
And as you like release it, they slowly descend down.
A little look at this grate. Does it look like it could be opened? Like if I just
Deadlift
Dumb
it?
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get nice and low, get your squat position, give us a strength check.
my knees aren't what they used to be.
Can I help?
Sure.
Hey, 21.
Yeah, you're able to hold it up, but it's not locking. You've got
Can I
it
roll
like...
under?
Yeah, you can roll under.
Quick, send it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I roll
God.
under.
Go for the lever.
Oh god.
Go for
And
the
I
lever.
grab that. I pull the lever.
As
Oh
you
my God.
pull the lever, it snaps. And you're still just holding it, Jack.
Find something.
Is there anything around? Can I use one of my? Can I use the hammer? Can I use the hammer that I have? Can I stick it in and then use that as the lever?
What hammer?
I have one of the hammers from the thing that was on in the room.
Wasn't in this room.
No, it was in the other room.
You didn't say you grabbed it. So no.
What else would I have on me?
Cynthia.
Can I use my sword?
Another strength check.
Can I use my sword? My sword? Can I use my sword?
Strength check first.
Yeah, sorry. 8.
It's you're like doing like the slowly lower, trying to hold it, shaking as it, you're like, and then it hits the ground. Your forearms and biceps are like super tight. You're like, fucking grip strength.
Alright, it's nice knowing you. Am I inside or outside? Which side?
You're outside, yeah, because it's like a big, thick one. So you could only get it up to about here. It's a fucking heavy thing.
God. I'm gonna just have like a look around this little bottom part here and see if I can find like a card or something that I could use, like if I were to get up just to like under it.
No carts around, and the only stuff that you can find is like the pickaxes and sledges and stuff. But the wood on them, and you're looking at the gate, looking at the wood, looking at the gate. You're like, nah, this will probably snap definitely. You'd probably need like a few like metal pittons, like a lot of metal pittons actually, to kind of hold it up. Like this is a weighty door.
Can we get someone strong to come down with like
Sword?
something that can hold open a door?
Yeah, no, your sword wouldn't be able to do anything.
Okay, can I look around the room?
Yeah, so you look in the room, you see... You notice on the ground a semicircle of runes. And then you've got the forge itself, and then the box.
Is there a hammer in the forge?
No hammer in the forge.
That's weird. Does it have any tools?
There's no tools around here, no.
In a forge?
Rubbing my forearms, be like, hey, psst, psst, just like kind of do the head nod towards the chest.
Is there anything like lying around?
There is nothing lying around.
What a weird place to be. So the stick like fully snapped off
Yeah.
in half, or is it like alongside of it?
You look at the whole mechanics, and the lever system there is just decayed and is so old that when you attempt to use it, it just snapped over time.
So even if I found something, it wouldn't work?
No.
Huh. Well, looks like just me and the chest. What does the chest look like? What are the runes?
Give us an Arcana check.
Yep.
Anyone coming down?
12.
You're not too sure.
Yeah, well.
But the
How long
chest
does this
is
take?
a metal chest. It's quite large.
Axel,
Does it have anything on it?
No
Nice, Jack.
runes, no nothing, just a lock on the front.
Axel, come here.
Go, I'll crank it.
Hey,
Okay.
Xanthia, can that chest be moved?
Can I try and move the chest?
With your 8 strength score, you try to move it. It does not move one bit.
Doesn't
Nah,
look
you'd
bolted
have to be
down.
like an elephant.
It doesn't look bolted down though. I think you can just pull it. Eh?
I don't think you can.
Have you
It might be
tried?
magical or something.
Okay, yeah, right. This place sucks.
Follow me
Axel,
down, Lucius.
I crank the elevator for Axel.
And Axel slowly gets lowered down.
Seems to be the problem.
This door made of adamantine is heavy as fuck.
Have you tried
but
lifting it?
Nasty.
Left,
Yes, Axel, I
left,
have. That's how
right.
Xanthia's in there.
Good night.
I can assist you.
By all means, please lift it up. I'm just gonna stand back and watch.
Strength check.
Just by yourself.
Give me some little
Can I
massage.
cast guidance on myself?
You're already wrong.
14?
You like attempt to lift it up, and it moves probably like an inch off the ground.
I just like to the squat next to me, be like, "Have you tried lifting it?" I'm gonna squat next to him and then help him lift this time.
Strength check.
I'm gonna,
Ready? Axel, 3.
yeah, I'm gonna dig my feet into the ground and have some like bolts that like not bolts like pistons come off my legs to try like dig into the ground and push off and cast guidance. To give
Nice.
myself extra.
I'm 3, 1, 2, 3.
11, 15.
And what'd you
I
get,
feel like I'm
Toby?
doing all the work here, Jack.
11.
With your combined total, you're able to both hold it up to your tit again.
Alright, Drake, you can hold this, Axel?
Oh god.
Where are you going? Try my best.
I'm gonna duck under and fucking just tuck it into Indiana Jones roll and then just go in, rush in.
All right. I need another. I need a strength save from you, and depending on what he gets, I might need a deck save from you.
Eddie, help him.
A strength save from me.
Yeah, I need a strength save.
No.
DC's 14.
Good guidance, right?
Not for saves.
Oh,
Three.
Oh.
I need a deck save from you, Toby.
Oh, yeah, my highest
Oh,
one.
fuck. Here we
Oh,
go.
16.
Well, it was 14. So yeah, you. As you go to dip, he just slips out, and you can see this grated thing about to crush your leg as you're able to dive out of the way, and
Grab my
you're,
hat.
and you're on the other side of the door.
You tell me you're about to jump.
As soon as I was going in, but just wait,
You did-
we'll get it.
Oh, hi, friend. Want to come open this
Hi.
chest with me?
I thought you were. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, let me look at this level real quick.
It's fucked. Unusable.
Alright, I'm not looking past the lever. Is there like the actual pulley system there?
It's like the whole rope and the whole like chain cable that it had is all fucked out, all broken.
Oh, fucked out.
Really hope there's nothing in this chest.
Just empty.
Yeah.
Fuck. Is it locked?
The chest, yeah.
Yeah, I give it a crack.
Okay, so first on the outside you see that there's an intrinsic mechanism. I need you to make an intelligence check to get past this first kind of like weird
I just asked.
puzzle box thing.
13.
Yep, you're able to align the mechanisms and slide it to the side to reveal the actual lock on the inside.
Nice.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Dink!
Yep.
Your thieves' tools snap and break.
Awesome.
Nope.
You're
No.
locked in a room with a chest you can't open.
I'm just gonna drag the. Can I move the chest? Like, drag it?
No, it's like too heavy. Too heavy or bolted down or built out of whatever was in this room.
Told you it was magical.
Fuck, is there no way to get this fucking. Axel, just. You might have to get everyone down here.
How long has it been?
Who's
Would,
gonna
would
pull
we
the
be able
lever?
to kind of rest?
No, it's probably been like 10 minutes max.
Who's gonna pull the lever for the last person?
I'll stay up here and pull the lever because I'm weak as piss. I'm gonna do nothing. I'll pull the lever, Crunk.
Alright. And everyone else gets down. You see a grated door and then two people on the inside.
Alright. Any one of you guys good with locks?
I'm pretty good. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
good.
I was hoping not you, because you would be able to hold the door with me. Alright, Lucius, we got this, right? Me and you on the door. And then it's actually maybe me, you, and Tassus get on the door.
I will actively ruin this. I am so shit at strength.
That's right, we just need a body. All the hands help. I'm gonna take my gloves off and spit in my hands.
I'm gonna rub Lucius's shoulders. You got this, dude.
Alright. Some strength checks.
I
Oh my
also
God.
cast
And cast guidance.
guidance on myself.
No, not on yourself.
On me? Thanks.
I thought you cast it on him.
I cast it on you.
Oh, me?
22!
Yeah, I cast it on you.
Oh, I would have cast it on him then.
Yeah, well, you got 2 on you now.
That doesn't make sense. 12.
22.
Yeah, you
16.
guys get it up to your shoulders again.
While they do that, I'll jump through.
All right.
Everyone get out.
Strength save. From the 2 people holding the door.
Christ.
19.
Oh,
12.
Nice.
20.
Nice. Combined, you're able to it drops a bit, but you're able to hold it as Axel
Alright.
dips under.
first time.
Can we
being
put
with
it down now that he's in, at least? Is that a bad idea?
I don't really know.
Reserve
my
our
back's,
strength?
yeah, my back's getting sore.
Everyone let go.
Start taking my coat off. Jesus.
What are you doing, Axel?
First time coming into this forge room, and why would I have a look at the runes on the floor?
Give us an Arcana check.
Try and figure out what they say. Oh, 14. Right.
No idea.
Fuck. Should have cast guidance. I have no idea. I'll walk over to where Xanthia is and see what the situation is. What
Okay.
happens, Xanthia?
So that first lock's done, like that puzzle box kind of a thing. That's all complete? Question mark for the DM.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Okay. So we've done the first part. It's just the locking mechanism that we're having trouble with. If you could stick your tools in there, feel about.
I will have a crack. I'll pull out my thieves' tools and cast, try and with my joints in my hand, stabilize them so they're not shaking as much, and cast guidance on myself, and then try to pick this lock.
Nice. With Xanthia there helping you, pointing out some stuff, advantage.
Okay. 19.
I'll do it. With a 19, you click, 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 and it opens just a little bit. With this odd smelling. It doesn't smell. Sorry, not odd smelling, but just old smelling air. Not fresh. It's been sealed for a long time.
Is that it? It's just air.
Yeah.
Please.
It's just just a little bit
I'll
in.
box this chest and then just closed it.
really heavy air.
I'll look to Xanthia and slowly push it open. rest of the way.
Inside, you see a very nice adamantine sword with
Ooh.
these small arcane runes and sigils all over it that run from the base of the hilt to the tip of the blade. You see a very shiny, beautiful mithril chain shirt, and you see this small brooch that has a shield on it.
Nice. I'll tap him on the back and go, "Good job."
Thanks, Xanthia.
Yeah. Can we carry it all?
You sure can.
Does anything happen?
Yeah. As you reach in and grab these items, you turn around. You can hear the forge start to expand,
Yeah. Good.
and then you hear this deep bellowing noise. Who touches my wares? As the forge is getting brighter and brighter. What are you guys doing?
Are we holding the stuff?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you've
This
got
is
the stuff in
me.
your hands.
Who's this weed
Alright, cool.
business?
Lift it. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh boy. Ready, guys? Let's pick one, two,
Lift, lift. I cast guidance on you.
Shit.
Can I help him lift as well?
Yeah.
18.
Well,
I'll run after Xanthia, dig my pistons into the ground, and cast guidance on myself, and also
20.
push
that's a 0.
a 0.
So you guys hold it up
Into
as Axel and Xanthia duck under. As they're ducking under, you look back and you see a massive fire elemental crawl out of the forge, begin to flare and burn, and start to run towards you.
Oh god.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm on the level and come on, get on, get on.
Oh fuck! I'm just gonna run.
Whoever gets on the thing first, I'm handing the stuff to them, so they take it up. If I'm not on there first.
Everyone can get on. As it closes, these arcane runes on the ground flare up, and this shield just pops up as this fire elemental starts to beat onto it and roar at you.
Oh, so it's trapped.
Shit.
Get on,
And
get
up we go.
Oh my god.
How big was this fire elemental?
Big boy.
That was a hot situation.
Like,
Let's go.
technically you guys should have all taken 2d6 fire damage. Just being within 30 feet of it. Like, as soon as it started going, you started to sweat. It was hot.
Real quick. We're fierce.
Excellent. And as you make your way up to the top and exit this hellhole, I'm guessing.
We're taking the dude with us, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking the dude.
Where's that guy?
Just forget about it.
Where is that guy?
You
There's a guy.
climb through the mine shaft, and with a fresh of breath air, you are outside on the mountainside of this lovely town.
What kind of time of day is it?
You only were down there for about an hour.
Yeah, so it's like midday?
Yeah.
Bet. Are we attempting to trek back to the town, or are we taking a little
Let's
rest?
have a little sit here for a second. My back is fucked from that thing.
Good job, team.
Good job, team.
What do we get? We got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, who's
Yeah,
getting what
let's
of
have a look.
those things?
What thing?
What are they to start
I'll
with?
just take them all, team. They all sound like...
They're +1 adamantine longsword, and then a mithril chain shirt.
I'm good.
And then some brooch with a shield on it.
Yeah, what was the brooch?
It's like a ring of protection.
There's also, if anyone wants the silver longsword that was in the Mind Flash ship. And then also the armor if anyone wants it, but I feel like only probably me or Lucius could wear it. It's a bit heavy. It's not heavy, it's
The
medium.
mithril chain shirt is all just for those who are light. Like Xanthi, you can wear a mithril chain shirt.
What plus is it? Or what is it? What is it? What?
A chain shirt would give you just 13 AC.
The can't play. Sure.
Oh, 13 plus your dex modifier to a max of 2. But it doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth checks. And you can wear it like under your clothes as well. Just so that everyone at you has a thing. So people that wear light armor can still wear it and stuff.
Is this silver sword that I got off the Mind Flame magical at all or anything? One that I got from the dude who was impaled on the ship. Pilot. And also, while like sitting around throwing all the stuff in the middle, I'll pull out the bag of like sapphires and rubies and throw them on top as well.
It's a great sword. Sorry, not a long sword. It looks like this. It doesn't appear to be magical, but you might have to spend some more time with it
Where'd you put it?
in the group chat. You found it on the Githyanki Yankee Warriors.
Just a quick question.
Yes.
With my sword, do I feel an attachment to that particular sword?
Mhm.
Okay.
Especially now, after some of your
Adventures.
abilities have come through it. Ooh, and we lost Geordie.
I'm back. I don't know what happened. I apologize. Ah!
Just put your camera on when you're ready. But that is all good. With you guys exiting the mine, we'll end tonight's episode there. It went a little bit longer because I wanted to finish the mine. But you effectively cleared the level 6 area for this island, so...
And got a level up. Nice. Good job.
Nice!
Guys.
No
Well
level up.
done.
No level up. No level up. But yeah, that's the spicy area. But yeah, you guys did very,
Dragon.
very well. Very, very well.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So for those who have sticked around and watched, thanks for watching. You can always rewatch or catch up if you miss some parts on YouTube or even on Twitch again. Thanks for watching. We'll look forward to seeing you all next week.
Thank you and goodbye!
Thanks.
Bye!
Bye.
Catch you guys.
Hey.